Oh boy. Oh no, my intro bit. I had an intro bit and then I forgot it again. Why does this happen to me? Every time! Oh shit, click off the game. Okay. Rather impromptu start to the last Calamity Trigger session here. Hi Mars, hi Midori, hello everyone's already here. Woo! Off-brand Friday emergency Seth stream that I scheduled at the last second so we can finish the fucking game. It feels so weird. That means I gotta do it for 3 days in a row. Alright. We're getting it done, gentlemen. We're getting it done. We're only gonna take as long as we need to, though. We're not gonna be playing any more than we have to. We got other stuff I should be doing today. But I didn't want to make us all wait. Hello, Mr. Stickman. Scoping up the gallery. We're starting the stream in the gallery today instead of the main menu. Can I just... I think I've said it already, but, like, Calamity Trigger has, like, the fanciest main menu design in the series. And I love it. I love it for that. Like, yeah, like... Okay, stop saying like, first of all, Seth. But yeah, Calamity Trigger has probably the flashiest, like, UI of the series, which is weird, and they kind of, like, streamlined it a lot as the games went on. You can actually kind of noticeably see it gets more boring. I don't know. Maybe I'd rank it, like, Calamity Trigger top, maybe Chrono Phantasma second, potentially. And then Continuum Shift, and then Central Fiction at the bottom. Fun soul. Blazblue loves over-designing stuff as much as just putting magic seals everywhere. Hey, it's cool.
Mars, you're playing the greatest game ever made? Holy shit, dude, I love you!
Mine's fine, Midori. I'm sorry the game got muted. Okay. Okay, dark is here. If it's too loud, that makes sense, because I went right up to the mic to say that. Damn, Mars, we gotta talk about that at some point, brother. Holy shit, really? Oh, hell yes, dude. Okay, where were we? Right. I noticed there's an arcade version opening. I don't know watch. I haven't seen this before. I want to watch this. I was gonna watch it before the stream started. I'm like, nah, I should watch it with everyone when we're actually starting first. I'm sure other people want to see it too. So we're gonna do that real quick. I have never seen this before. Is it that the arcade openings for these games always go so hard? Whenever I can set Astral music in the games, I always pick the arcade version pretty much. I just like it so much better than the console openings. So cool. certainly something. As for my Friday Midori, I feel weird because I'm streaming today when I usually don't, but oh, what the fu- Guys, watching the intro has caused the game to lag. Are you serious? What the fuck? Why is it going in slow motion now? Oh, that is whack, dude. What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart it just in case. I'm not dealing with this. I'm restarting the game just in case. I'm not taking any chances. Let me just casually reboot Calamity Trigger. What the hell? Why did it do that? All we did was... This game is so... This port is, like, held together by glue sticks and duct tape. If watching... Went so hard it caused lag. Shit. I've never played Disgaea, Bryant, so I have no opinion on that. We'll have to ask someone else. Alright, so let's recap real quick what we have to do here. So we got Haku-men story, news story, and then lastly the true ending. But first off, should probably finish up, oh god, let me see. Judging from the size of the menu, there's probably like 4 of these to do, but we should probably do these first. Because we said we would do all the episodes, and I think ending on actual story stuff's gonna be a lot more hype than ending on Teach Me Miss Litchi. Hedgie! Hey man. I already gave you immense praise for your video today, but like that was a wonderful thing to wake up to. That got me in a good mood today. Before we start though, I have to segue into something. So, yesterday I potentially negotiated the potential of our boy Dark joining me in a Discord call for this stream. I thought it over, and even though my heart is pounding right now, and I am very anxious and worried about how it's gonna go, yeah, he's gonna come on here with us today. I've decided he's our boy. I kind of owe it to him. Midori, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna... In any case, yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know what else to say. He's gonna come on here with me, we're hopefully gonna have... Hopefully nothing's gonna go terribly wrong. I'm going to attempt to not have my heart explode out of my chest because social interaction really shakes me up. But you know, we love Dark. He's been really enthusiastic about the idea, so I will do it for him. I will do it for him. Okay. I was about to ask Dark if he was ready, and he says he is ready. We might have to do some audio balancing if we're too loud on in voice chat here, but we'll get that fixed up and resolved. Hello, Lucario. Okay, Dark. I am doing the call. I will try not to have a panic attack. Okay. Okay, it's initiated.
Hello?
Okay. Can we hear each other? I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Man!
Yo, do you hear my fan? Is it too loud?
No, I don't.
Okay, then that's fine.
You have an awesome
I'm sorry.
voice. What the
I'm
fuck?
like,
You have an awesome voice. What the fuck?
yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I had to get that out there. But no, there's no background noise or anything. You're fine there.
Okay.
Okay, I guess the best thing to do is to just get into this because we still have a decent amount of game to cover, so...
Oh god.
Litchi.
Oh, what's
There,
wrong? You don't
this
like,
should work.
You don't like teach me, you don't like teach me, Miss Litchi?
Nah, it's just I was hearing my voice like 5 seconds after I say anything.
Oh yeah, oh shit, because you have to hear the stream audio.
Okay, I fixed it.
Okay, I just realized. Shit,
God, I sound so weird.
You sound fine to me.
Thanks.
Okay, no,
You sound so people sound so different when they're recorded. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the funny thing.
Tension diffused. I'm feeling better now. I'm less nervous.
I hope so. If you don't like this today, we don't have to do it again. I just wanted to do at least once with you.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to at least do it for you just once, dude, because I like you a lot.
Thanks.
See the sacrifices I make for you people. Wait, I still gotta narrate the text, don't I? Oh fuck.
The shorty and the hard guy. Okay, then let me do the honors.
All right.
Episode 3. The shorty and the hard guy. This is going to be something else.
It was a peaceful summer day. A great day to relax and kick back. Why the fuck is Carl here? Orient Town, 19th Litchi Failings Clinic. Litchi had run into a friend earlier, brought him back to her clinic for a chat.
Carl has to be here. He's her son. He has to.
Kaka clan warrior Tao Kaka bursts through the door of the clinic. She's been studying at Litchi's clinic for the past several days to become a full-fledged vigilante.
Good morning, Tao. You're out early today.
Hi, Cave.
Oh, who's the little guy?
Hello.
Yeah, you're on dual commentary. This is partially your job now too.
I know. This is new. Shit.
It takes some getting used to. I mean, I'm the streamer here. Don't worry. I got it covered for the most part. If I gotta go get something though, you're on entertainment duty while I'm gone.
His name is Carl.
I'll try my best.
I believe in you.
We'll see how it goes.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. Nice to meet you. I think we've met before. You don't remember?
I kind of miss the chibi bits. I like how they look.
I think the games refer to them as deformed versions of the characters.
The second commentary is Dark Mario and Sonic. I said I would allow him to join me for I will overcome my social anxiety and have him on for the last Calamity stream here.
I bullied Seth into having me on.
I see. So you're a real vigilante.
You're an objective entertainer. I'll try my best. I'm not sure how funny a person I am, but we'll see how it goes.
Turn the game up just a little bit. It seems a little quiet for me here.
I bumped into him when I was shopping earlier. I told him I was teaching you about being a vigilante.
Oh, I'm dumb. I need to. I keep forgetting to re-enable the music. I was so nervous about the Discord. I was so nervous about the Discord call. I forgot to re-enable the music and to get the story guide opened up. I'm such a fucking jackass.
Sorry about that. I can use the story guide.
It's
since I'm already here. Might as well become the navigator of the stream.
That could work too. It means I have to click off less.
Let's see. I think I have the guide here somewhere. Because it's such an absurd thing that I just have it open at all times. It's just like a tab amidst the 100 other ones I have open.
Let me skip back to that text here. Should have music now, I imagine, right?
Teach me, Miss Litchi.
Yeah, there we go. I hear it now in the background. Okay, we did an oops, it's fine. We'll skip back to where we were. We weren't that far in before I realized, oh shit, I forgore.
It happens. It shouldn't even be a problem, but Calamity trigger port. It's just the way it is.
I see. So you're a real vigilante.
This port's something else.
You're doing pretty good for a little guy.
So I've noticed. Fucking watching the trailer made the game going to slow down.
With your lessons.
I still don't understand how the hell that worked.
That's correct. If I'm good enough, then I'd love to help out. You want to know what it takes to be a
I'll
vigilante,
try to use the Steam guide. It's the one I use to 100% my Calamity trigger.
Thank God we're
So
actually-
I trust it.
Thank God we're actually going for 100%.
Acting like she's better than him.
Seth isn't as stupid as I am. Is the takeaway.
I just wanted to get all like the major ending content, like the 2-second long, like, oh, you lost this battle, game over. That's
Yeah,
all-
I
that's all worth
know.
watching.
I understand. I wanted to do that too, but I if it's like 97%, I just feel dirty
I
inside.
understand. I understand.
Who's this lady? Oh, this is my sister. Amy.
Hello, Snivy.
See, I see.
It's me,
It must be
Dark,
hard.
the idiot.
Hard. My
I will be
bad.
here to deliver emotional support in these trying times.
Thank you so much. Oh, I hope that'll be soon, Bryant. I really do.
I don't think your internet is that bad. You managed to stream. Streaming takes a ton of internet.
Yeah, but I'm also on like super high like latency delay now to get to work. I used to be able to stream on like the lowest delay setting that YouTube has, but more recently my internet's just been so shit that I've had to crank the delay up to maximum.
Hi, Snivy.
I like the little dance that she does.
That's just Taokaka
Taokaka
Being-
leaps across the
being
room,
something.
jumping from wall to wall and contorting her body into impossible shit. What the fuck? It's impressive, but somehow terrifying.
Yeah, that sounds like Taokaka.
Carl frankly reveals his thoughts. Taokaka delightfully continues her dance.
Let's not get off on tangents.
Hey, Baku.
Carl, why don't you start by teaching Tao the fundamentals of being a vigilante?
Sure thing. Let's go.
I got my wish.
This vigilante
I am now
ever.
part of the stream.
What's a vigilante?
All right, let's begin. First of all,
Oh boy.
Why do I feel like
don't-
they didn't have to explain this?
what's a vigilante?
There's a little bit of information that, like, you wouldn't be able to find anywhere else.
Aren't you a vigilante?
I like these because, like, the game doesn't have to exposition
I don't
that
even know what a
much
vigilante
Yeah.
is.
during, like, the actual story. If you want more lore into the world, you can just watch these.
Yeah, I like that too.
Well, let's start with a definition then. I guess the simplest way to put it is that a vigilante is someone who chases after criminals. So, if
I
there's
want
someone
money.
you don't like,
Don't we all, dear?
can
Don't we
beat
all?
the crap out of them? No, that's not really what a vigilante does. If you're a vigilante, you capture people.
But to
that
capture
are
them, you
wanted
probably
by
have
the
to beat the crap
aquarium
out of them,
and
so she's
turn
not
them
totally
for
wrong.
money. Don't get the wrong idea.
I
We're
mean,
not
yeah.
bounty hunters, though I guess the job description
Normally,
is-
generally, criminals do not like to just lie down when
Yeah,
let
let
themselves
you
be
have
taken.
You're not bounty hunters? Honestly, that really just seems... Dude, Ragna is called a bounty. What do you guys fucking mean?
Ah.
I mean, it's a fancier term. They're essentially like unofficial police. for the no. NOL.
Rewards? You know, money. What?
Carl, please don't say things like that. You'll just excite her.
Yes, I suppose
So you might die in the line of duty.
That was just an example. So you want lots of money too? I have my own reasons. Some people do just want money, but not me. Isn't that right, sis?
Very well, sister.
She agrees.
Pay her with meat buns. She'll be happy.
Exactly. Can anyone become a vigilante?
I'm gonna be a vigilante.
If you can fight, sure.
If you're willing to potentially die, yes. You know, it's not even that.
Pretty much. You wanna try fighting Ragna? How well do you think that one's gonna go?
Say, Carl,
Hello, EA Sports.
anyone can
As
become a
Kazama once said, yeah, they're all alive, but they're not gonna win any beauty pageants.
Yes, I suppose so.
Really? No test or forms to sign?
Well, a vigilante just captures wanted people and brings them to the librarian.
EA Sport.
Position or anything like
I
that.
see. I heard money, so I'm interested. I see someone play. What's the word?
But I'm also a vigilante
LARPing.
on the side. And would that make sense?
LARPing the greedy company.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Of course.
I see.
Well, I suppose there's a sort of informal agreement between the librarian and vigilantes. Sort of a promise to share information. Although it's pretty one-sided. The librarian has all the power, but it does come in handy from time to time.
So when they say jump, you say how high?
Yes, or you'll have a lot of trouble earning a living.
Fucking NOL.
Such a strong will. when you're so young.
Ah, the NOL being corrupt? No way.
Basically a dictatorship.
They're perfectly trustworthy. What do you mean?
Hey, why are you asleep, Tao? What good is it if you sleep through the lesson?
They're an interesting bunch, aren't they, sis?
Such a strong will in one so young. And she's
Boys are
sleeping.
so dull and
Fantastic.
I want to do something fun. Huh? Fun? What should I do, sis? Come on, short stuff. I'm waiting. So what do you do?
All my homies hate the NOL, as they well should.
Not really. Then do some impressions. How about you
Literally
start with,
everything about it is fucked. Their head of research and development is a crazy lunatic. Their head of intelligence is another crazy lunatic. And their imperator is the craziest
also
lunatic.
Craziest lunatic.
They're all fucking crazy.
Is Carl do a Rachel impression?
Ah, Miss Rachel. Well, I've never.
Oh, hell yes.
So I don't know if it'll be any good, but here goes.
Yeah, probably.
He won't admit it, but he actually kind of wants to try impersonating Rachel.
No, being corrupt. No way. It's totally like it wasn't created by a snake and a witch. Yeah, that's about right. I think it's said at some point that, like, the very start of the null was from 9, who at first created it.
Look at his eyes!
Or at least the Council of Mages that 9 was a part of.
Look at his fucking eyes! He looks like a miniature Jin!
He actually does. Oh no.
Hi, Cap.
Oh great. This can only be good.
I like you, little guy.
Go pull me some.
Thank you very much. They liked it, sis.
Oh Christ.
That's it for today's
Freaking
lesson.
Rachel.
Thank you for your help, Carl. Let's make you some meat buns as a treat for your hard work, Tao.
Oh, I'll help. Well then, I guess we'll be on our way.
Oh, but Carl, we're making some for you.
By the way, if I sound like I'm reacting to what's happening on the screen a little late, it's because I am being a little late.
Exactly.
I hear Seth's voice well before
Yeah.
you guys do.
I forgot about that.
It's no problem at all. Just think of it
Nah,
as
it's
thanks
fine.
for your help.
I get it. It's not your fault, it's just
I guess
connectivity issues. Also, I'm in a different country, so...
we can stay for a little while, right, sis?
That's kind of sus. Oh, that was a short one. Alright.
What in God's name did I walk into? The greatest stream of all time, Dark Cap. That's what you got yourself into.
Slackers. Oh, we can see a. Oh, cool.
Teach me.
Oh no.
Bro, the engine. This is gonna be great. Episode 4. Slacker 0, good guy 1.
The null might be evil, but at least they provide a proper dental plan. Good. If they don't pay in exposure, they can't be all bad.
Litchi has just finished examining her last patient for the day. It's a perfectly normal day.
Tao should be here any minute now.
Slacker 0, good guy 1. Fantastic.
Litchi props her chin on her
Hello,
hand and
Agent.
talk. She tries to tell herself that
Yep.
Talk is actually learning something. Yes, Agent, we have a co-host today. I'm overcoming my extreme social anxiety, which I mean, it was
I'm
there.
holding
It's-
Seth hostage.
It's dying down a bit now. I think there's
I've
six,
got
maybe?
Seth in a cage. He's my hostage right now.
I think there's 6. I think there's 6 of these from the looks of the menu, anyways.
Maybe? I'm not super sure.
Is that her?
No, it's Rango
Terumi's a good boss. Is this true? Sure. If you don't mind the insults and the kicking and the general stenchiness. Sure, he's a great boss.
Litchi hears the sound of the door open and turns toward it, but the person who walks into the clinic is not who she expects.
Excuse me, Miss Doctor. Think you can take a
I'm from Brazil, Midori. Is my accent that pronounced? I'm fluent in English, but it's hard to tell how pronounced my accent is.
It sounds fine to me.
Thanks.
Oh no need, sister. This is a Dark and me thing. He really wanted to be on here for the last Calamity Trigger one, so.
I'm Seth's favorite. Ha.
You're certainly up there.
Thank you.
I admit, out in public. I'm such a great entertainer. And before anyone judges, he was one of the first people that actually watched my one of my very first streams, so yeah, he's up there.
As I said back when, it was Calamity Trigger content in 2021. How could I not come in to see what the hell was happening?
He's a little louder than me currently. That's surprising. Oh, I can actually just turn him down.
Oh, I'm a little louder? Sorry about that.
I can turn you down in Discord.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Louder than the game. I think I'm just a loud person. Sorry about that.
Oh, look who you're talking to, dude. Everyone knows what they're getting themselves into.
It's obvious, but not in a bad way. I'll take that as a compliment, Hatchy. Thank you.
The one, the only Grim Reaper, Ragnar the Blood Edge, the man with the highest price on his head the world has ever seen.
Ah, Mr. Grim Reaper, what brings you... Reaper!
What's up with this lady? I got hurt.
Boy.
It is a clinic.
Doesn't Ragnar not believe in visiting a doctor? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Ragnar's whole thing. He can heal his wounds by eating the souls of his enemies.
Yes, but... I guess he's just here because he got hurt.
I got hurt. This is a clinic, right? Yeah.
There you go. I've stopped the bleeding and your cut isn't too deep.
This is weird, because he
so
said
you
in
should be
Litchi's
fine.
story, he's like, I have a policy against going to the doctor or some shit.
Yeah, I don't believe in physicians.
Yeah, I know this. I know
It's
this isn't.
wording.
I know this isn't non-canon, but I still find it really weird.
Dear Lord, shouldn't those screams are loud.
The Bento Boy!
I remember when we were first playing, like, we found some of the Soulless classmates, and they said, like, oh, Suzuna, get Suzuna to rank 9 to fix this issue. And then, like, this was after we had completed Shonen Dolls arc, so we thought to ourselves, wait, all the Soulless classmates mentioned Bento. Does that mean, did she just threaten to kill Shonen Doll? When she offered to eat Bento with him? Is that what's going on?
He wants that Bento, man.
He would die for it.
She finishes
It was
patching
the
him up and taps
funniest
totally
thing.
gently.
Ow! Don't touch it!
Well, if you're healthy enough to yell like that, I think you'll be fine.
What kind of bedside manner is that?
Maybe he has a tummy ache. Eating souls might do that to you. Fair
No
enough.
problem. It's my job.
Good luck with that, Mars.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you something.
Don't worry.
I'll answer
His
it if I
library
can.
is only a little long.
The musician bit shorter, at least. We get to, oh god, we get to play through the library tomorrow night. We're on the Vita version. We're there in the Vita version.
Oh god. The Vita version is so weird for someone who's played over those.
I know. Oh, have you been watching the archives?
I've taken a look at a few of them. I've
Yeah,
lost
it
the
is-
streams because I was...
Yeah, I understand. Time zones.
Nah, looking at it, I showed it to my sister, and the wording and what she said to me was, "It's way too much information."
Well, it feels like
Jeez,
my
I trust her
fence is
opinion. She's an art
low,
person.
and
Oh, don't worry
So if
about
she says
that.
the design
There
is
are all sorts of
way
people
too
out there
much, I
weaker
trust
than
her.
you. Why take that ninja, Chibsa?
Shit! There are all sorts of people much weaker than you.
Fair enough.
I didn't expect the Guilty Gear name drop in here. What the fuck?
Hey, I'm here, booby lady.
They even
How
have a
late?
chibi version of the fucker.
Sorry, I forgot where your house was, so I got
Mhm.
lost.
How
Also,
on earth
isn't
did
like
she get lost?
the entirety
She's
of
been here
Noel's
hundreds of
like
times.
gag reel a fucking Guilty Gear reference?
Besides the Tao jacket, yeah, because he dresses up as May and Valentine.
Midori, what I mean is that when you fight Shonen Doll, Tuzuna like placates him by offering to eat lunch
But
with him.
I asked a really nice
And if
guy
you
how to
find
get
the
to
soulless
Booby Lady's
classmates
place,
around
and
school,
he showed me
they
how to
will
get
all
here.
say that they have to eat bento with Suzuna. And if you look in their profiles, it says that you need to get her to max level to fix their issue. So like if you connect the dots, it implies that they're soulless because of her. That's what it for like. So
Did
we
you
kind
say
of
thank you?
came to the conclusion. Oh God, she's gonna kill Shonen Doll. She's gonna offer his soul to her dark god. It was way more wholesome than that, but still.
Yeah, I said he could have one of my meat buns. Just one though. He's waiting outside.
One of your... Oh, goodness, Tao.
I forgot
hope you
about
haven't
that,
caused him too much
right?
trouble.
I'll bring him in.
Oh no.
Hey, let go of me!
Jin. Oh, this is about to get bad real fast.
Yep.
Hey, brother, it's
A
you!
bento coat. Pretty much.
Just give me a break.
Oh,
Plays
Christ.
under
I'll
rapid
bring him in.
destruction in the background.
Who'd have thought I'd
Because
run into
every
you in a
time
shithole
these two are in
group
the
like
same
this?
room, things
I
happen.
swear it's gotta be fake.
I thought I'd run to you in a shithole clinic like this.
Shithole clinic?
Oh boy.
Never.
Ew.
Look at those shine in his eyes.
Quiet.
He's so happy.
I think they're a little crazy. We should probably just
To
leave
you
them
in a
alone.
shithole clinic. Yes.
Look, I'm sorry, but I've got some errands to run. Just put that on my tab, okay?
Ragna tying to dock and dash.
What kind of clinic lets you run up a tab?
What kind of clinic lets you run up a tab? Ragna makes a break for it, but
Christ.
Jin blocks him.
Hold on, brother. We haven't seen each other in so long.
Beautiful.
Actual wholesome
Ragna's
Ragna and
making
Jin
the smart
interaction.
choice to try and not be here right now.
I know this place is kind of shabby.
Is the Netflix
How about
PS2
we have
disc
a little
ruined
fun?
in the program word for it? Excuse me? What? What is that supposed to mean?
Jin seems to be enjoying himself a little too much. With a sickening grin, he draws his beloved sword, Yukiata-sa. The soft scrape of metal against metal echoes throughout the clinic.
Shabby?
Oh boy.
Shithole? What a jerk!
I guess Agent
He gets
Sirius
better,
was a
Baku.
prick.
He starts crazy as hell because, yeah, he's been manipulated by essentially everyone. From like when he was 10, people have been fucking with his head. So he's a little complicated.
Ragna hefts the massive slab of metal he calls a sword and glares at Jin. Suddenly, the tension in the room is almost thick enough to cut. The two men stare at each other, waiting for the other to make the first move.
Meow? You guys gonna fight? I wanna fight
Oh boy.
too.
Hey! Knock it off!
They
you
even have
kids.
like the
This is a
fighting
clinic. I
sprites,
won't allow
which
any
is
sort of
nice.
fighting in here.
Kids, you watch your tongue, lady, or I might have to cut it off.
Damn, Jin.
Tao, no fighting! You're here to study!
Oh yeah, I came here to study. Today's topic is about gnolls, right?
Wait, did you say NOL?
You kids. How much translation did it use?
It was not
Like,
something
I
Jin
know
had
she's
expected.
pretty.
A creature like Tao Ka could ask about.
Yup. Tao is training to be a great vigilante, so I need to learn all about the gnoll.
The Knoll.
Did you Yeah, the nose.
What, you think you're gonna figure out the library?
Oh, Christ.
Good luck, kid.
Why was Rogna interested as well?
The gag rules teach me Miss Litchi and help me Kokonoya turn Jin's craziness to 11. All of everything. The whole point of these like non-canon things is to make the character to exaggerate the worst traits of the characters.
So what if I
They're at their worst in these because it's funnier that way.
That's ridiculous.
I might be able to learn something useful. You know, I'd kind of like to hear about the library too.
Also, I'm sorry if you guys can hear my dogs screaming at the door.
Well, I didn't want to.
My family's currently out.
I
And
don't hear anything
this
in the background. I
happens.
think you're good.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're probably good.
Looks like I managed to avert bloodshed. This time.
The game audio and the balance
Oh,
between the
boy.
voices is good. I haven't seen anyone complain about it in chat. I don't know. The game seems quiet to me for some reason.
I have the game on mute because I'd be hearing everything doubled
Right.
if I didn't.
Oh, probably because I have the actual game audio reduced relative to the rest of my shit here. Hold on, let me turn this bitch up. On my end. There we go, that's better.
With any luck, we'll finish the video game today. It shouldn't be too long. Haku's and news stories are really short.
Hopefully. Oh, fuck, it's been like it's only been a half hour. I was about to freak out. I was like, it's been an hour. We've only even done 2 teaching us lights. He's got to speed run through this shit.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's
I'm
fine.
talking too much. I'll let you focus on the thing.
I get it. We're just starting off. We're getting used to it. I don't want. Shit. Yeah, I'm not trying to buzzkill you at all. Just know that.
It's fine.
But we definitely do.
I'm
We do
trying
have to get through
to.
this. If we don't get through this today, then we will have to wait a couple weeks.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Run!
What's the Novus Orbis Librarium?
All right. First of all, everyone refers to us as the
The worst
NOL.
thing to come out of
It actually
mankind.
stands for Norvis Orbis Librarium.
I can actually hear the fucking game now. How did I play it like this all this time? Jesus.
Knobs Librarium? No. Nova's
Miri's idea to burn the
No.
library.
Oh.
Generally, you don't agree with me,
Can't
Ray.
say it.
That's the first rule around here.
That name is too long. Tao can't say it. It sucks.
You don't really need to know the
Knobs
whole name, Tao. Nobody really
Librarium.
calls it that.
We're the world's largest single organization. We keep track of all information everywhere.
Information? Keep track? Blazblue lingo?
Well,
Also,
kind of
like
think of them
most
as a
Blazblue
worldwide
things, I'm
police
pretty
force.
sure it has
A
a
lot of
different
people just
name
call
in
them the
Japanese.
library.
I'm not sure what exactly it is.
It's like the something like World Control Organization or something. We went over that on another stream. I've looked into it.
WCO? Don't remember off the top of my head.
And then Sector 7's called like the 7th Agency in Japanese.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I honestly prefer Sector 7. It makes more sense.
I could have either or. I definitely prefer the NOL sounds fancier than the World, even though the World Control Organization is very accurate to what NOL is.
Maybe it's a little too on the nose.
Yeah,
Yes,
Novus
the
Orbis
World
Librarium
Control
sounds...
Order.
I wonder what made the localization team actually come up with Novus Orbis Librarium.
I don't know. Most of the
Although
names
they
are
don't
different.
like
Like
that
the
name.
Nox Nectaris to begin with, their Japanese name is Arch Enemy.
Come on,
Which-
isn't that a bit easier to
Because
say?
they were meant to be
Novus
the
Orbis
main
Librarium
main
is quite a
weapons against the Black Beast.
Oh, that makes sense.
So they're the arch enemy. They're the arch enemy. I'm not sure why they became Nox Nectaris.
Meow.
I think it's Latin.
Library?
Latin.
World police?
I'm not completely
Well,
sure.
no bugs
Almost everything,
librarium
even the
doesn't make
names
any
of the
sense.
actual Nox Nectaris,
That's 'cause you're
changed
not saying it
completely.
right.
from here to
Why
there.
is it called the library? Police don't have books.
well, that has to do with the history of the NOL. A long time ago, the Black Beast attacked our world, and everyone
But
fought as
something a
one
government would
against it.
actually call itself.
That
I've
battle is
heard
known
something
as the Dark
interesting.
War.
I'm not
That
sure
was when
which
people developed
regiment in
the
Japan
Arsmagus
did
and
this,
used it to fight
but
back.
like they
Remember
were
the lesson
they
about
were
the Arsmagus?
swearing up and down that one of the kanji in their party name does
100%
not stand
all
for
the way.
control, which is
Okay.
fantastic.
Anyway, the people who figured out the Ars Magus made the first grimoire so that anyone could use them.
Oh, right. That's why they're called the library, because the Ars Magus are basically grimoires, so that makes
Grimoire!
sense.
I know that one.
Yeah, even though grimoires don't necessarily need to be books.
Yeah.
That's
The
the
NOL
general
developed a
thing.
number
Yeah, I
of grimoires
forgot
during
about
the Dark
that.
War.
Okay.
With those books, they were able to defeat the Black Beast.
Magical,
After the war
exotic.
ended, the
Yeah,
NOL
fair enough,
decided
Luda.
they should keep the
It makes
grimoires to
sense.
control who had
Latin
access to
implies
them.
ancient artifacts. Fair enough.
1 second, gotta let the cat out.
Fair enough. My family's out and my dogs are going crazy over here. They keep barking at the door.
Alright.
They claimed it was to keep
Book
the
of the
grimoires
Blue
safe,
Blaze.
but after a while, people started to
sure.
resent them for their tight control over the only thing
think I
that
prefer
would let anyone use
Azure.
the Ars Magus.
Just sounds
Eventually,
cooler.
Librarium was shorted to Library. It's not meant to be a friendly nickname.
Watch your mouth, woman. I give you a chance to speak, and you start spouting this drivel.
Sounds like the truth to me.
Brother.
I want the figures.
Well,
I
I
found a
suppose there
cool
are some people
Hazama
who see
figure
us as
a
petty or
while back.
monopolistic.
It's really nice. It just costs $200,
Our purpose
which
is
is
to watch over and safeguard sources
approximately
of dangerous
a
power.
million
If the grimoire
Brazilian
was
reals.
misused, the consequences would be dire.
In many ways, the NOL maintains balance in the world, and they do spend a lot of time rooting out and
And
punishing
I'm
real
joking,
criminals.
by the way.
Of course,
The
like any
$200
police force,
would be
they can
around
often be pushy
1,000
and alienated,
Brazilian
and because
royals,
much of their
which is still a
business
shit ton,
happens
but-
behind closed doors, people tend to be suspicious of them.
I see. So basically, all the people at the NOL are bad.
No, that's really not the case. They may be a little too stern sometimes, but they're keeping balance in the world. Many members of the NOL really care about protecting the cities and their citizens.
Yeah, I don't know, the fact that,
be
the fact that they were able to
suspicious.
bring a whole
As a
army of
whole,
people,
they
a
do
whole
tend
army of
to be a
people
bit
very, like,
stubborn.
okay with just killing everyone in Ikaruga. Yeah, I don't know about the whole, like, some people at the NOL, but I think a majority of that shit's corrupt.
I'm pretty sure the Ikaruga thing was just the same way any war is justified. They're the enemy, they've done bad things, we need to stop them.
All right, I think I got the gist of it. The NOL are cops.
It's the
and they
same
help
way
out, but
by
they can be
with
scary
blind
sometimes,
loyalty and
so I should keep my eyes open for
what's the
them, right?
word?
That's it for
Brain,
today's
not
lesson.
quite
Okay,
brainwashing,
Tao,
but
let's
yeah,
make
you
meat
get
buns
the
as a
idea.
treat.
Patriotism, that's what it was.
I was hoping I'd hear something new about the library, but it was all crap. I
Outside of
already
Blazblue
knew.
and Melty Blood, you
Well, I'm
asking me
taking
or
it.
stuff?
Oh, would you like to have some meat buns? We can make extra.
Sorry, lady. I don't have time to hang around. But if you don't mind, I'll take one
Oh,
for the road.
they actually just
for patching
explained
me
the
up.
general of what the no is. Okay.
Brother, wait for me.
This was such a worthless lesson.
Oh, what other ones do I play, Midori?
Awesome.
I haven't touched Melty Blood in God knows how long. I play Ultimax. I used to play Ultimax. I've kind of, like, everything besides Blazblue has really fallen off for me recently. Because, you know, I play Granblue, you know, I play Ultimax, and then there's, of course, Blazblue. That's pretty much it. Well, I mean, I played Undernight, too, but I haven't touched Undernight in God knows how long, too.
That's good to
Yeah,
hear.
he mentioned Granblue.
What was the deal with those?
When
young
Seth
men?
streams the Kingdom Hearts games, I'm not sure. Would that be something you would be interested in?
Eventually,
quite-
it's been
they're
on the last
action
few.
RPGs.
Oh god, there's 8 episodes, aren't there?
Pose. Fair enough.
Why did it take this long? Why did it have to be Carl's that unlock? Carl was like the last story we did, and of course it's the one that unlocks the third one of these. So now we gotta do catch up on all of them.
Teach me,
As
Miss
usual,
Litchi.
Sector 7.
Now we get to talk about the other major organization in the series.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts streams would be nice. It's a different game from what we usually do around here.
It has been on the polls before, it just never really comes close to winning. A lot of other stuff tends to beat it out.
Have you played Kingdom Hearts before? Or would
I
it be your
have.
first time?
I'm
a little bit.
A couple years ago, I played through the. I have the whole collection on PS4. I played through the first game all the way through for the first time. But the ones I've played and finished are Kingdom Hearts 2 and 358 Days.
Fair enough. I've played all of them multiple times because I'm a little bit of a fanatic of the series.
I see.
So that's great.
Yeah, I used to like it, but just between all the platform jumping, because they never stayed on one fucking system, which they really should have just done. Because, like, you have Dream Drop Distance on 3DS, Birth by Sleep's a fucking PSP game, 358 Days is a DS game.
I mean, they're all available-ish now.
Yeah, now, but, like, back when they were actually, like,
in
in their prime, it was hard to keep up with all that shit.
Nah, I can't imagine. I didn't have a thing, like, what's the word? The GBA for the original Chain of Memories.
I played the original Chain of Memories.
So... I was also 6, meaning I barely managed to beat half of Kingdom Hearts 1 because I didn't know what abilities were. I couldn't read English very well.
Yeah, definitely after the update to look into it. I imagine Versus Rising is definitely gonna bring it back into the spotlight.
I do hope so because I quite liked it. I didn't play too much of it. I'll try to get back into it.
Litchi's clinic, located in the 19th district of Orientown, isn't very calm this morning. A couple people from Sector 7 have come to visit. Before long, the discussion turns to Tager.
All of our tests have shown that Tager's mobility is seriously lacking.
Oh my god, is this when is this when they do the joke it's when they do the joke for the first time!
I agree. But I don't see
What
how
joke?
we can improve his
What
speed
happened?
and keep his
Just
strength,
wait for it, just wait
defense,
for it, just wait for
etc.
it.
within the desired parameters.
Don't
Oh,
let common
boy.
sense hold you back, Litchi. It's a scientist's job to see through that
Tager's
mental
mobility
morass.
seriously lacking.
I'm sorry, Professor, but trying to move someone of Tager's mass at those sorts of speeds, from a simple physics standpoint, it's... well, I just don't know how we do it.
Hold on there. I don't think my speed is that bad.
I'd like him to be able to cross the screen in 30 frames.
Like it'll cross the screen in 30 frames! Kokonoi begins mumbling incoherently to herself. She writes something down on a piece of paper, then erases it and writes something else, then erases that, and you get the idea.
I guess we'll just have to stick to a Vernier engine on his back, or his leg, or something. Not very original, though.
Kokonoi wants Tager to cross the screen in 30 frames, huh? Let me just go write something down real
God.
quick. Yeah, let me
Saf.
let me write something down. Let me write something down real quick.
No.
Let me write something down real
No, he
quick.
does not need to cross the screen in 30 seconds. He is already a difficult one to deal with. He does not to be fast.
Okay, I finished writing something down. We can get back to the game now. We still have the best. We still have the best bit coming up.
Wait, Kokonoi.
Oh, God.
I weigh more than 550 kilograms.
Holy
Just
shit!
how powerful of a Vernier engine do you intend to build?
How heavy is that? Hold on, I want to see how heavy 550 kilograms is. How many
550?
He weighs over 1,200 pounds! Taker weighs more than a ton!
I don't know the empiric system, so that number's worthless to me.
Oh, fuck, right, yeah,
550
I
is really
forgot.
high, though.
I'm an American. We're the outcasts in the units of measurement.
Yep.
Come on,
I'm not
Tager.
sure why, but
I
it
know
is
you're
how it
masked to
is.
8 decimal places.
But
You
yeah,
don't need to remind me
kilograms.
how fat
That's
you are.
pretty heavy.
Besides, developing a
I'm
compact
100
high
kilos,
output like that is
and
any
I'm
scientist's dream.
I'm a chunky boy, so.
I know you're masked to 8 decimal places. You don't need to remind me how fat you are. Taker's not fat, he's ripped.
What scientific organization is going to fund dreams?
Oof.
Hey, booby
I mean,
lady, listen up!
how
Today, this
fat-
kitty person is...
He's
Good morning,
gigantic.
Tal.
He's not just big,
Who's this
half of him
huge
is
guy
made
and
of
this
metal.
lady?
Of course he's heavy.
Oh, this is Dr. Kokonoe. She's a scientist. The big fellow is Tager. I guess you can consider Kokonoe his creator.
Oh,
50
a
borders per
scientist?
football
Wow.
field. Exactly.
She made the big guy?
The girl from the Kaka clan. She seems a little simple, but she does seem to be a good judge of character. What's your name?
I'm Tao. I'm Tao Kaka.
Tao Kaka.
Figures
You're
and
quite
fat,
fast.
he's
Not very
rotund.
powerful, though.
Yes,
Would
Nivy.
you like me to
I'm
fix
glad
you
you
up?
understand.
Oh god, Kokono, I know.
Fix? But Tao isn't broken.
Despite her protest, for some reason Tao Kaka still seems happy about the idea. Strange for a cat to want to be fixed, though.
I think with a little work, I could improve your speed and power. Maybe
No, do not
hydraulics or
cyborgify Tao.
microservos.
Oh, so I'll be stronger.
That's Kokono's whole
I
thing. She
think
makes
I'll
people
call
robotic.
you-
Mecha
Look at
There's
Tiger.
actually
He's
a
happy.
sprite for
Pretty
it!
cool, huh?
Mecha Kaka! I've never seen that before!
Wait, why would my name change?
Well, you need a name that fits you,
Metatata.
new person.
Ay, ay,
new
ay.
name.
I mean, Kokono is essentially like the aunt of the Kaka clan, so...
Oh, there's a new person! Hi, Dead Moon! Quite an awkward
Hello
spot
there.
to jump in on the final episode, the final stream probably for the Calamity Trigger story mode, but we are happy you decided to join us today. we're doing Teach Me Miss Litchi first, though, before we do the last of the story mode, so...
See? It's never too late to get more people. Your channel's
that is
growing
true.
really well as well. You only had 200 subscribers when I first got here.
I know, right? A lot can change in a year.
No way. I
Don't
like
worry,
being
you'll
Tao.
become a
Tao is
big
an
boy
awesome
soon
name.
enough.
If only I was that lucky.
Oh, how unfortunate.
You are quite lucky, my
Looks
man.
like we'll
Not
never see
everyone
eye to
can
eye
get
then.
the growth you've been getting.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is
pretty
true.
much.
What do you think of them, Litchi?
What do you
1,000
mean,
is
what do I
always
think
the
of them?
slowest, then it
They're more
generally
alike
picks
than they
up after
seem.
that.
There's only a thin line between genius and Tao.
Thin line between genius and Tao. Wow, Litchi. Hi, Striker!
I agree.
Remember how there were already Tao Kaka
So,
robots in
Tao
the
is
story
studying to
mode?
be a vigilante?
Sure,
Yeah, I'm gonna be the best
because that was
vigilante
canon.
ever.
I'm
Are you
sure
a
that
vigilante,
meant a
tail
lot
lady?
for the
I'm a
story.
scientist at Sector 7.
What would we do
I
without the
introduced
Tao
myself to you
robots?
Sector 7? I sort of heard of it.
Tager, Kokonoe, and I are all part of Sector 7. Well, actually, I used to be.
Wow, that's so cool. Did you get a lot of meat buns for joining?
The joke must not happen until near the end of this.
Meat buns have
I'm
nothing
waiting
to do
for
with
it with
this.
great anticipation.
Oh, Tao Kaka, are you interested in Sector 7?
I don't remember
really
what you're
interested.
referring to,
Oh,
so
yeah,
we'll
you'll
see what
see.
happens.
Yeah, that's Dark's voice,
Hey,
Striker.
Striker.
Yeah, that's Dark.
Yes, it's if
I
it
see.
sounds weird, it's
You wanna
because I
join
am
Sector
weird.
7?
Hey, Professor, what do you think you're doing?
Trying to
She's
make
just
Tao
a
join
everything.
Sector 7? What the
Trying to
fuck?
recruit her.
What are you trying to pull,
Oh
Coconut?
god, everything
What?
CT stories
You don't want
canon
her
in
to
a
join?
way. Isn't
No,
that
I
fun?
don't. Tao doesn't know anything about Sector 7. She's just excited because it's something new.
Well,
Just
then why don't you
not teach me
explain it
this,
to her?
Lychee. Everything is semi-canon. That's the thing. Even though there's a canon-ish ending, all of the endings are technically canon because the characters basically seem to have lived every ending. For example, Banks semi-dies at the end of his story, but he's still by CS. He still knows that he is like young master.
Exactly,
What's-
Striker.
His young master, what's the word? The son of Tenjo is still alive, even though he couldn't have learned that in the true ending route. That's
Kokonoe doesn't
just
seem very
how
happy with being rejected so
she
quickly. She glares at Litchi and resigns herself to the refusal. Litchi and Tiger share a glance and sigh.
Well, I guess Sector 7 is something she'll need to learn about eventually. I am trying to teach her what the world is like, after all. Would you do the honors, Tager?
Are you sure, Litchi? I don't think a vigilante really needs to know about
I'll
Sector
try to
7.
respond a
Well,
little
this
in the
section
chat as
is
well, so I
called
don't interrupt
What's
Seth
Sector
every
7?
30
So,
seconds.
That could probably help a little. I feel like a dick saying that.
It's fine, I know I talk a lot.
Okay. It's like, I don't have a problem with it, but it's just... I should just shut up. I'm gonna make myself.
I get
I'm gonna make
to finish it today, and I'm
gonna make myself
face.
self-conscious if I overthink it.
Being an adult is complicated.
It's fine. I'm sorry. Let's go.
What is Sector 7?
All right then. Let's begin.
Alright, let's start out with something easy. What's Sector 7?
Her eating chips in the background.
Well, it's complicated. And most of what we do is classified, so I can't really.
You're as stubborn as always, you big pile of scrap. You know what Sector 7 is. Just explain it to her.
And of course,
use small
Kokonoi
words.
just leaves the explanation to Tiger.
That was kind of mean, Professor.
Oh, okay. Well, first, let's touch on Sector 7's politics.
Politics? Awesome!
Ah.
Is that a new type of boobies?
Tao, that's not very family friendly.
Kokonoi, stop snacking and help me out here.
Huh?
I
You're
don't
giving
think
up
Tao
already?
understands
My
the meaning of
goodness.
family friendly.
Lychee,
Her
what is
one
this?
thought is meat bones
Oh,
and boobies.
Linhua picked those up the other
Not
day.
much else.
I see. They're incredible.
I guess I should have had her buy some more.
Looks like I'm on my own. All right. You've heard of the NOL, haven't you?
Never heard
library?
Sector 7. Okay.
Yeah, I just learned all about them.
Is Ragnar's
Sector 7
Force
is the
harem
opposite
ending
library.
canon too?
I see.
He doesn't have that yet.
Where they
We
use
tried
the
to
Ars
get
Magus.
his gag reel,
We
but
use
I
science
think
and
it started
technology.
for real in Continuum Shift.
Science?
Like the
How do I
whole
put it?
love
We can do a lot of the
glasses
things they can, but
joke
without
that
using
stuck
Seether.
with him for
To
the
do
rest of
those
the
things without
series.
Seether, that's science. I guess.
So Sector
that
7
make sense?
hates magic and R's, and that's why they fuck with the NOL. Okay.
Meow? I don't get it.
Yep.
Like, what can you do?
I almost completely forgot about like in Sector 7's entire deal.
Let me give you a little demonstration.
Yeah,
Taylor,
I'm
stand
not
up.
sure what they're the 7 off. They're
Wait,
Sector
is
7
it
of
time?
what?
Is it time?
What?
I think it's time.
Okay, point your arm at that open window. Now fire and clicking.
Oh.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
His arms flew off! Wow! 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 That's so cool!
Uh-oh.
Kokonoi, when did you install this?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, a little bit ago. It's an interesting idea, but it doesn't work very well on the arms.
What
I'm
the
thinking
fuck?
of moving it. Maybe putting it on your chest. Or your...
Gigantic!
Gigantic thing! I'm thinking about moving it, maybe putting it on your chest, or your gigantic tiger! The greatest way
boy.
to censor the word dick of all time.
Fair
I
enough.
really don't think it's necessary, Kokonoi. I don't need that kind of enhancement.
Enhancement.
I generally play with the Japanese dub, so I did not
There,
know
you see,
about
Tao?
this.
The power
Oh
of science.
boy.
Even you should be able to comprehend
The
this
best way
demonstration.
of censoring the word dick of all time.
Wow!
For what it's
that's
worth,
so
I don't like the
crazy.
dub of these
If
games, but
everybody
when
used
they're good, they're
science,
good.
Then the world would be
They have a lot
awesome.
of personality to them.
Unfortunately, only Sector 7 really uses and preserves science in its most pure form.
Science requires a great deal of study to master, so you need intelligence and determination in quantities not everyone possesses.
I mean, Sector 7's got
It
a
also
point. If we ever
demands
run out
one
of
understands
Seether, then like the
proper
NOL and everyone else is
techniques
gonna
and
fuck,
processes
so...
involved. Ars Magus just uses Seether.
I
which is
mean,
free,
I
easy to
guess.
use,
On
and
the
everywhere.
other hand, the planet would be, I don't know, livable again. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm pretty
Pros
sure
and
Sector
cons.
7 has its own grimy shit that it's up to, but I think it's probably overall better than the NOL.
It's not a surprise most people choose Ars
it
Magus. Science
depends.
is hard.
Kokono is a
Yeah, I
decent
don't like hard
person.
things either.
I
Science sucks.
I wouldn't call her good, but like the rest of the Sector 7 is not very different. They're essentially just a different type of power hungry people.
What's Sector 7 like?
Sector 7's scientific ability is #1 in the world. I understand
Oh, God,
that
John.
much.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
You say that, but doesn't Sector 7 have a missile
Look,
silo
I'm
filled with
good at
nukes?
it. So
They
what's
do.
Sector 7
Isn't that
like?
fun? though
awfully
that's
abstract
very
question.
much
I learned that the NOL
that's like Kokono's
is
little
like
project.
The police.
Oh, that's
as a
what you mean.
last resort,
All right, I
as she
think I can
calls it.
explain that.
If all else
The NOL
fails,
is a
she'll just
multinational
blast
task force
me
run
out
by
of
a
the
central
face of the earth.
authoritarian leadership, right? Sector 7 is a
Tao
small
is not gonna understand any of these
confederation
words,
of
Tiger.
like-minded scientists.
You're using hard words on purpose, aren't you?
Not really.
Ugh. Watching you two is making me sick.
Multinational
Hager, you're
task
worthless.
force run by a
I think I'll
central
bolt your mouth shut
authoritarian
when the next upgrade.
leadership. Big
All right, you
words.
little idiot. Pay attention.
Can't compute.
Here.
Kokono is fed up with it.
Pea-sized brain of yours.
She made a whole diagram in a second.
You get it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. That's all you need to know.
True. That pretty much sums it up.
Okay, I got it. Well, most of it, I think. So, Tail Lady, what are you trying
boy.
to do with science?
What?
Whoa. No beating around the bush with this one.
Hi, Jonathan.
There's no point trying to explain anything else to you.
True. It's not like anything we could tell you is going to help you out in any way.
Meow, meow, meow. You're hiding something.
They're hiding stuff for the next game that they know they're gonna make.
Tao, I'm sure they're just doing their jobs. Don't be so nosy.
Besides, if we tell you much more, we'd give away all the juicy stuff.
Kokono.
Exactly, I
you
knew
have
it.
up your sleeve.
Oh, come on, Professor. Tell her a little more, please.
Oh, fine. Fine. The NOL runs the whole planet, so it stands to reason their military is the best in the world. But they're not the only people out there interested in the fate of the world. Some people are actively rebelling. Others are sitting on the sidelines, waiting to see how things shake out. And there are others who operate
Tell
more
her
in
a
the
little
shadows
more.
and behind the scenes.
Spoilers!
They don't
Don't
have a
do
public
it!
face, but they're up to something. That's us.
Oh, so you're working under the table.
I wouldn't put it like that. Still, it's not like I'm married to them or anything. I've got my own plans.
So you're gonna take on the library?
You're a lot more clever than you look, aren't you? No, I'm not. But you should look forward to what I am going to do. It'll be just about as exciting.
Phooey. Well, keep playing the game, everybody.
Tao, who are you talking to?
Oh,
I think that pretty much
Christ.
wraps up Sector 7.
Saf, don't make a freaking dick rocket, please. That's all I ask of you.
Hang on, guys. I gotta write something down real quick.
Saf. Saf.
I'm joking.
This is not. No.
He's
God,
already got
no.
Spark Ball. He doesn't need another projectile. Oh, we have another
sure.
new person. We have another new person out of nowhere.
What the hell? Alisa. Hello there.
Okay, good. You pronounced it first. That means if you fucked it up, that I can learn the correct pronunciation, and then I can spare myself the embarrassment. Thank you very much, Dark. You're such a good co-host.
That's what I'm here for, to take the heat so you can enjoy the video game.
Welcome to the Seth stream. We're all how am I being unfamily friendly? I'm the epitome of family friendly.
Oh no. What do you mean, Uta? Mori is a perfectly normal person. He just likes squirrel growth with no clothes.
Yes, welcome, Elisa, to the Seth stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're doing Teach Me Miss Litchi episodes before we finish off the rest of the Calamity Trigger story.
So what do you
Pew.
think, Tao?
Uh,
Are you still interested in Sector 7?
yeah, it's me. Your friendly neighborhood, Dark.
Hi, Peter. How'd that
I was
tournament
thinking-
go,
oh,
dude?
Yeah, Peter. Fair enough.
Mori already banned himself? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, right. He left, didn't he?
Yeah.
Huh. So that's great.
Then that concludes today's lesson. Professor, Tager, thank you. All right, Tao. Let's make some meat buns as a reward for you finishing the lesson.
Yay! I'll help.
Come on, Tager, let's go. We got shit to do.
Jeez, bossy. As usual, Kokonoi seems to be in a foul mood with a final scowl. She's gone.
I wonder if we made the professor angry.
Don't worry about it. She's always in a bad mood.
She's always daddy issues
Yes,
and
I
mommy
suppose that
issues
is
will do
true.
that to you.
Ah, that sucks, Peter. Damn, dude.
Well, I'll be on my way.
He crawls out the door! Taker lumbers toward the door, but his body is so large he's forced to bow down a little to make it through. Litchi is reminded for a moment of the old customs of the country of Ikaruga.
Are the meat buns ready?
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm coming.
Uta, I'll tell you from experience, developing for phones isn't easy. Far from it. It has a completely different language you have to learn.
Oh, yo!
Never mind actually building the thing.
Teach me, Miss Litchi.
Oh, I was hoping Haku-men's gonna show up, and Rachel showed up in the intro instead.
I don't think Haku ever appears in
was hoping
these
for New,
because
'cause New is
he's
the
too cool to
G.
give a fuck.
It's almost time.
It's the same reason he's the only character in Continuum Shift not to have a gag reel, because he's just too cool
She
to
looks
give
at
a
the clock
fuck.
in her office. It's already 1:30 in the afternoon.
Been so busy around here lately.
Litchi has had a long day. She lets her eyelids drift shut. I blame that little fricker for my meat bun addiction. Do they actually taste? I've never had one. If they taste good, I might try
don't
one out,
think
though.
I have ever. Don't think I ever took God one either. It's just not a common thing.
Yeah, it's probably more of a Japanese thing.
I guess. Is it a Chinese dish? Meat buns? I don't think they're even Japanese.
Oh god, don't tell me I mixed that up. I'm gonna look terrible if I did that.
It's fine. It's most people only consume Japanese media. It's very hard to find Chinese media.
You
And
said
even
I'm
then,
a
I'm not
little
completely
alright
sure.
at like being able to differentiate.
I know because every time I see meat buns, they're associated with Chinese people in some way. That's the only way.
Okay.
That's the only basis I have.
Oh god, strike. Okay. I know! Agent is too! You both are.
Oh.
God.
Don't worry, Striker. If we offend you in any way, I will cut one of my fingers and turn it into a meat bun for you.
It's okay. Striker's not one to get offended, luckily. I didn't do that to be offensive, I'm just ignorant. It's innocent.
I'm sorry, Mars. I'm trying my best.
It's innocent lack of knowledge. Okay, tangent aside. She's not going to get that rest.
Taukak is the reason I know what tapioca is. Fair enough. I know what tapioca is because I'm
Another
Brazilian and
unforeseen
it's one of our
detour.
signature dishes.
What is this place? There are so many things.
This place smells like a hospital. Curse my adorable, sensitive nose.
What the? Where did you come from? Who are you?
Chibi Nago's funny. Litchi stares at the sudden visitors to her clinic, at a loss for words.
Do you live here?
Litchi realizes the girl is talking to her.
This is my clinic.
Freaking Chibi Nago and
Oh,
Ki.
yes. I suppose
Now
this
it
is
was
the
just
sort of
a
thing that
head.
passes for a hospital in the poorer quarters.
It would appear we are in Orient Town, madam.
Valkenheim pulls out his pocket watch, examines it for a moment, and then leans over to whisper something in Rachel's ear.
If you're here for a checkup, please come around to the front. I didn't think I put up the open sign today.
Checkup.
Yeah, aqui tem
Oh my, no.
You're
There was an
Brazilian?
unexpected dimensional
the
fluctuation
hell?
during our teleportation hours.
That's
and we
nice,
ended up
Peter.
here.
Where the fuck do you live to have Blazblue tournaments? I'd be lucky if I find a person who plays the fucking thing.
What a funny coincidence between Cave and Uta becoming friends. Now you and Peter can bond over that.
I am dude. Fair enough.
That's wild.
Dimensional. Teleportation. Who are you?
Oh dear, how very rude of us. My sincerest apologies. I am Valkenheim, butler to the Alucard family.
Valkenheim's voice is good. I like a lot. I like pretty much all the dubcast.
The young lady at my side is Madame Rachel. the current head of the Alucard
How
family.
the fuck does he even sound? I never hear his dub voice.
He sounds
Okay.
all good in my opinion.
Okay.
Our arduous travels have tired me out. Valkenheim, I desire tea.
I'm line turning. That makes more sense.
Manaus is a god-forsaken place. Don't think the locals are real here. You sure? I don't know, never been there. Brazil is the 5th biggest country in the world, which means you're very unlikely to ever meet a person you've met in the internet.
Jesus. It is pretty large. I didn't think it's the 5th largest in the world, though. But now that I think about it,
Brazil is the 5th largest.
yeah.
From memory, Canada is the 3rd, USA is the 2nd, and Russia is the 1st.
How the fuck are
I
we
don't
the
remember the
2nd
fourth.
largest? I mean, we got. I guess we have. I guess
China.
if you count Alaska, and like Alaska's pretty big, so.
Maybe? I don't know.
I would have sworn that
It's been a
Canada's bigger
while.
than us.
I'm bad at geography. I don't understand half of the these things. I just remember random trivia like that.
Rachel doesn't even seem to acknowledge Litchi's presence in the room.
Yes, madam. Excuse me, madam. My mistress requires tea. Would you be so kind as to allow me
Oh,
access
boy.
to your kitchen?
Now that my
I
family
don't
has
have a
arrived, I'll
kitchen,
close the door
but you can get
because
hot
God,
water
it's
over
gonna
there.
be a freak noisy here.
Litchi is surprised to find herself answering his question. He is intimidating, sure, but there's something about this manner that's so polite and gracious that she can't bring herself to refuse.
Ah, very good, madam. If you will excuse me.
Valkenheim bows politely and excuses himself to the kitchen. In a few seconds, he's back.
Oh my, Valkenheim. That was awfully fast.
Madam Rachel, we are undone. This house has neither tea settings nor tea leaves.
Wah wah.
I don't understand.
I think
Are
it's
you
because
suggesting
Japan
the
tried
owner
to
of this
colonize
house does not
Brazil
drink
as well.
tea?
I do drink tea.
So,
I
yeah.
have oolong tea.
Actually, never
pu'er
mind.
tea, and
Japan was
jasmine tea
completely
leaves.
shut off from the world until
I'm
like
afraid I've
the
never heard of such common
mid
teas.
2007,
I personally like
1700s,
and a
1800s.
tea.
I don't know.
Although
Oh
I
god,
will
Rachel
settle
needs
for
her
Earl
warm,
Grey
her
if I
fancy
must.
warm water. Oh, jeez.
The princess is very choosy about her black tea.
Spoiled.
Well, she's
girl.
about everything, Gee.
Watch your mouth, Guy. I'm starting to think you like being punished.
I'm pretty sure Clavis, her father, was actually a really nice, kind person. It's
He
just that
is from
spoiled her
memory, so
rotten.
how the fuck did she turn out like this?
Because they spoiled her rotten.
wasn't thinking.
When you have
None
your
of my teas are
every
black.
need constantly
Not
being
black tea? No,
being
thank you.
cared
Clearly you do
for,
not share my refined
Yeah.
palate.
Madam Rachel is most devoted to her black teas.
But oolong tea is good for your complexion. You should try it.
No, thank you.
Hey, movie lady.
Oh, Jubei's here.
I'm back, and I brought a visitor.
Excuse me, ma'am.
The door slams open and Taokaka
yeah.
bursts through it. Behind her walks the strongest creature in the world, one of the legendary 6 heroes, Jubei.
Huh? You got visitors already, movie
the
lady?
man, the legend.
My word! I must say, I didn't think I
Forgot
should
how
run into you
beautiful the
again in a
form
place
sprite
like this.
looks.
Huh? Valkenheim.
I guess Valkenheim and
Well,
Jubei
ain't
explaining the
this a
6 heroes of
treat?
Tao is fitting.
Then that sweet young thing with you is
Fair
the head
enough.
of the family, unless I miss my
Haku-men
guess.
refuses to be a part of the funny
I'm
moments,
still
so
disappointed
it has to be
Haku-men's not
Jubei.
here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Madam
because
Rachel
he
is the
refuses
current
to
head of the
ever
family.
be associated with anything
I
not
can see a
serious.
certain resemblance.
And
Looks
we
a mite
we
kind.
haven't met the
You-
other
you
6
must be
heroes
joking.
yet, so it has to be
Jubei
Jubei.
has stick legs. Yeah, the same as Light has stick legs too.
Jubei of the 6 heroes.
Everyone does.
He's just a cat.
Tao's are
I must
more...
say I'm a little disappointed.
Talons and
And
Valkenheim
who's
are
that
Yes.
incessantly noisy girl?
I think she's from that creepy
And Rachel's
little
dress is
Kaka
too
clan,
big to be
darling.
able to
I'm
tell.
a soldier of the Kaka clan. I'm studying to be a vigilante.
Are you wearing a mask?
It would appear so.
Come to think of it, I don't know either.
Time
I was
loops and
passing through
nepotism
Orient
turned
Town when
Rachel
I
into
bumped
a
into this
jerk.
kid here.
Kinda,
Every day you
yeah.
see the Kaka
That's
clan
pretty
outside of
much
their
how it
village.
goes.
She told me she was studying at this clinic here, so I figured I'd give it a look-see.
Ah, and so you decided to accompany her and find out what she was studying.
Right you are, friend.
Anyways, play with me, bunny lady.
Oh, goodness, no. What sort of vulgar woman do you take me for?
Play with this bat. He's expendable.
Oh, God. That would make you short as hell, Lisa.
Oh boy.
How tall is Hold on, how tall is Jubei? Jubei is literally like...
I think... Yeah, he's like 1.5
I'm looking this up.
meters, I think it was.
He's 4 foot. He's not.
meters.
He's 4 foot and like 3 centimeters or some shit like that. He's barely over 4 feet tall.
I mean, yeah, he's a cat. Of course, he's tiny.
How long do these people plan
Are you
on
a cat,
staying?
Alyssa?
I have to change the subject.
Litchi sees her chance and tries to interrupt.
Tao, I think it's time we got started on our lesson for today.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about studying. Tao is gonna study now.
Crouch.
Hey,
Oh my
we're
God.
talking about the Dark War, right?
Fair enough.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Dark
Jubei's main
War.
weakness.
Do you know about the Dark War, Mr. Valkenheim?
I tried to get rid of his like crouching only hit stun bullshit for his super boss, but the thing I tried didn't work, so he's kind of just stuck with that, unfortunately.
I think it's fair enough. He's really tiny, so it makes sense.
Only a little. I believe that Jubei would know more than I.
Valkenheim. And Litchi, that is your name, ma'am? How's about I tell little Taukaka here a few of my old war stories?
Oh, that would be wonderful. I know a little about the Dark War, but to hear about it straight from Jubei, one of the 6 heroes, well, how could I possibly compete with you? Besides, I must admit I'd love to hear some of your stories myself.
All right. I figure she'd hear 'em someday, and today's as good a day as any.
Oh, thank you.
Rachel is busy prodding and stretching the unfortunate Guy.
I would be honored to listen to you while Miss Rachel is in repose.
As
right,
usual.
then.
Then.
The Dark War, question mark.
Taukaka, how much do you know about the Dark War?
Literally nothing.
All I know is the Catman did a really good job.
Well, I don't know about that. I done my part, but old Haku-men was the real star, not me.
I mean, Terum isn't that short. He's around medium size for a grown man, I
so
think.
that kind of confirms that Haku-men would be stronger than Jubei?
Pretty sure. I think it's confirmed that he lost like 90% of his strength
Yeah.
when he in his little stay.
Yeah, Kokonoi brought him back at 20, I think it was, of his actual power.
Yep.
But Jubei here says that
So,
he
yeah.
did his part, but old Haku-men was the real star of the Dark War.
Yeah, he both delivered the final blow and he was absurdly strong. Both because he's Jin, who's already really skilled,
Right.
and because he has the Susanoo unit, which just gives him a billion different abilities.
I was wondering like which of the it's pretty obvious that of the of the 6 heroes it would have to be like Jubei or Haku-men it's the strongest, but this kind of answers my question.
Yeah, Jubei I think is considered around mid tier by 6 hero standards. I think 9 is considered stronger than him.
I can see that. As much as I hate to admit that, I can see that. Or yeah, I guess it'd have to be like 9 Jubei or Haku-men, and then 9 probably is over Jubei because she's got fucking magic hacks.
Catman is friends with Maskman?
I don't think,
I
even
think what
when
we're
in his
talking about
prime,
right
I don't
now.
think Valkenheim would be
reckon
one
you
of the
know about
strongest
this.
ones.
Yeah, no fucking way, dude.
Doesn't count. Terumi doesn't count, and and kind of the same thing for Trinity.
I mean, even if you did count, I would count Trinity. Even if you counted Terumi, though, which I personally
Nah, I
would.
count Trinity, but I don't. I think even at her prime, she wouldn't be
Yeah, no, I
as
think
strong as some of
I think
the
Trinity would
strongest.
probably be like candidate for bottom.
Yes.
Well,
Maybe
figure I might
we
as
have
well
no
start at
idea
the beginning.
how capable she actually was in a fight.
Round about
We know her
100
weapon was
years ago,
maturing, and that's
Black
about it.
Beast showed up out of nowhere. The moment he showed up, everything went all to hell. And That there was the start of the Dark War.
Out of nowhere?
That's right. No one knew where the critter came from. But from the moment it showed up, all it seemed to care about was killing. His power was unlike anything anyone had
And
ever
it is
seen.
more a support character,
Nobody
pretty
could
much.
stand up to him. Few countries tried using nuclear weapons, but it was like throwing pebbles at a bear.
She's a lover, not a fighter.
Ah. Yes, I suppose they haven't been in use for quite some time. Most people wouldn't know the word. Simply put, at the time of the Black Beast's arrival, they were the most powerful weapons mankind had at its disposal. But they were also very dangerous.
You could probably argue 9 could maybe be for. I don't know. I think Haku-men would kick her ass. Like, a full power Haku-men would probably kick her ass.
Nah, definitely. He's canonically absurdly strong.
And that's why I made it. That's
that
why I
point.
made his super boss so broken.
And that
Yeah,
was
that's
when
the fun
six
part.
heroes appeared.
Blazblue Kingdom Hearts with nukes. Never heard that one before.
I mean, if you think about it.
I find that weird that like Susanoo, like Terumi changes the entire unit when he possesses it, and it makes it taller for some reason.
I mean, it makes sense. It's his actual body. It makes sense that it changes completely when he's inside.
That's right, Miss Litchi. The 6 heroes, including my humble self, took up arms together near the end of the Dark War.
So until then, you'd been fighting on your own?
I'm
More
pretty
or
sure
less.
Dark. Wait, what?
Common knowledge.
So if
For
the
a little
Drac
while
War was
during the
before
war,
this game?
the beast
What?
went quiet and stopped its rampage. We took it as the calm before the storm and combined our forces as the 6 heroes. One of us was a right powerful mage and taught the art of sorcery to humanity.
9.
Humans took that knowledge and applied it to science, and that's how we got the Ars Magus. You do know the Ars Magus, right, kid?
Yep.
Humans used the Ars Magus for the first time during the Dark War. That's why these days we call it the First War of Magic.
So the Ars Magus was still young.
Right you are, little lady. The Ars Magus ain't been around long. It was even younger back then. But once it showed up on the battlefield, the Dark War started to change.
Yeah, it's in this game that they first differentiate between Ars Magus and Armagus.
The development of Armagus.
Ars
Human
Ma-
Strike Back.
Yeah, it's.
Are you quite finished? I'm getting rather tired.
I don't know.
I thought they were the
Maybe
same
we'll
thing.
see it later.
I shall
So
fetch you a
Cleomi,
blanket, madam. Post haste.
One of the things I really wanted for CF is for them to make Tsukuyomi an
Almost
actual
done.
character.
Once they had the
Like,
Ars
since his
Magus, the
body
humans
is
had the upper
busy
hand.
protecting Amaterasu
Black
anyway,
Beast didn't stand
he
a
might as
chance,
well,
but
his
the
spirit
smoke
might as well
cleared
join
and
the
won.
fight.
The cost had been terrible.
That would have been really
By the
cool.
time the beast finally kicked the
But
bucket,
yeah,
near half
generally
the
he's
people on
just a
Earth were
shield.
dead.
I'd heard that before, but still. To imagine a single being able to do that much damage.
Well, he's just part of history now. Sadly, the Black Beast wasn't the only critter around that wanted to see humans dead.
Wow, after 10
Still
years
other
after the Black Beast finally dies,
10
some other
years after
asshole
the
has to go
beast
stir up
died.
trouble.
You're talking about the Ikaruga War,
Oh,
aren't you?
yeah, Ikaruga.
The
Yeah.
world had changed after the Dark War.
Fair
The
enough.
library had
Jeez.
started small, but over the years it grew, till it ran most of the planet. The beast's remains are what
Yeah,
we
I
call
think
sea
this
wrappers.
war is what cemented the null as
going away.
being in power.
And that's about all I can tell a kid like you. I reckon you already know the rest.
I got a little sleepy in the middle, but I did my best.
A good girl.
Miss Rachel seems to have
Rachel
fallen
fell asleep? Oh, wow.
Oh.
And then Tao falls asleep?
Fair enough.
Oh my. She was awake a moment ago. I guess she just reached her limit. I'll carry her over to the cot.
You don't worry yourself, ma'am. I'll take care of her. There you go, kid.
Thank you.
Would you
Children.
mind terribly if we were to wait here until Madam wakes up? She does so.
I find it
It's
hilarious that Jubei is
moved wants to
canonically
sleep.
a terrible father.
Oh, don't
Like,
worry
not
about
in
it. Take
the
your time.
cruel
I'll make you
way,
some tea.
just that he
I
does
hope you
not
like
know
it.
how to teach children.
Oh, please don't trouble yourself on my account, madam.
Like,
Ah,
Ragnar
such a stick in the mud,
did
Elsie.
not turn
The
very
lady's just
well,
trying to do you a
and
kindness.
let's not
Bang!
talk about
Bang!
that.
Hello? background?
Well, if you really don't mind, I suppose I could use some tea.
The fuck you doing creeping over there, champ? And that just ends after that? Foreshadowing? Oh, please tell me. Okay, yeah, there's 8 episodes. We're almost done. It's been an hour and a half now. Oh god, we're gonna be here to the night, aren't we?
Right, Cave? It would be really cool if Tsukuyomi could have been an actual character. He could be another defensive character like Haku-men. We only have one.
I'm pretty sure Ouroboros has infinite reach. Potentially.
I mean, technically speaking, the chain is supposed to be infinite, but like in gameplay, I think it has like a max reach.
Yeah.
It goes to.
I'm pretty sure lore-wise doesn't have
The
like
sleeping
a max
lion, a ninja of all
Yeah,
ninja.
it exists in a
Shishigami
parallel
was faced
dimension,
with what
and its
lesser men
chain's
would
supposed to
consider
be
an
pretty much
insurmountable
infinite.
obstacle. But fear not.
Alright, Jonathan,
The
you have a
greater
good
the
rest of your
obstacle,
workday,
the
dude. I'm
greater
rooting
the
for you.
fire in a man's heart, with the red fire of passion burning in his breast, and the furnace of determination ignited in his eyes. Warrior poet and ninja lord Bang Shishigami stood, an image of bravery and power, silhouetted against the sky.
Damn it, Litchi, I want to play the
Oh,
new!
boy.
I want to play the new! Oh, there he is.
How can I get inside?
Great
Yeah,
idea,
boy.
boss! All sorts of
Yeah.
hospital. It'll be a cinch to gather information.
Hey, boss, if you're going to try and infiltrate a hospital, you should just go in as a patient.
That's an excellent idea. But I've
We
never
pick
been
up
sick.
almost immediately
I don't even
after.
know how to get sick.
That's fun.
His arms crossed and head bowed, Bang is deep in thought. His men take the same pose, although they're probably only pretending to be deep in thought.
Ah, of course.
Boss, did you come
Oh,
up with a plan?
don't do my man like that.
there a wooden
He's
hammer
smart.
nearby?
He just has the
Wooden
worst
hammer?
luck imaginable.
At first, his men were confused, but their master's word was law, and they quickly complied.
Boss,
I hope so,
I
John.
bought a wooden hammer from the store.
Oh, good job.
The small ones were sold out, though.
Oh no. The man held a massive steel hammer with 100 tons written on the side of it.
Whoa! This is a lot bigger than I
Does
expected.
isn't Ouroboros another
use
symbol
this
of
hammer
infinity? Yeah, pretty much. The
You haven't
Ouroboros
figured
is
it
a
out
snake
yet.
that eats its own tail.
Bang's men
It's
looked
meant
at each other
to symbolize
confused.
I
cycles.
can't get sick, but that's okay. You see, it's not just sick people
He's
that
gonna
go
hit
to a
himself with a
hospital.
100-ton
You can
hammer.
also go there if you've been injured.
Of course. That's brilliant.
Yep.
Wow! Powerful
Oh, no.
and smart. You're awesome, boss!
Arms still crossed, Bang's expression is calm and collected. He seems at peace. He extends his left arm to the man nearest him.
A right hand is a fighter's soul, so I cannot break my right arm. In that case,
Completely
sake
accurate
of my
depiction of Bang
investigation
Shishigami.
and
Oi,
my love
he's a good man.
I will
He might not be
sacrifice
the
my left
brightest,
hand.
but he's very
Hold
much
my
one of the
arm.
Yes, sir.
nicest.
So, I just need to swing this hammer down on your arm as
Oh,
hard
this
as
is
I
gonna
can.
be bad.
Yeah, don't hesitate. Just do it.
Are you sure?
A man never goes back on his word.
Oh, okay then.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Here I go. 1, 2, 3. That's how I'm gonna count. Okay?
Wow, what an asshole.
Don't do that!
I'm sorry. Okay, for real this time. 1, 2. Boss, what's wrong? I didn't do anything yet.
That's not it!
That's how I'm going to count, okay?
My stomach! Oh, the
Sudden
pain!
stomach pain.
It hurts!
He is
I'm
not
gonna
having a fun time.
die.
Hang in there, boss.
What's wrong? Boss! Boss!
Well, he avoided getting every bone in his arm shattered, at least.
Hang. Bang.
What the fuck?
Bang exploded.
That voice! My sweet... Is this heaven?
Yo, I'll know about this one, Chief.
Miss Litchi!
She's so beautiful.
Anxiety. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting.
Jesus Christ, this is not very family friendly.
Oh no.
What's the matter, darling? Don't you like me?
She's so beautiful.
This is incredibly whack.
I'm so happy. Then don't you think we should?
Ooh,
this is not family friendly.
Come on, babe.
Where's the demonetization button?
Yo, we about to end the stream.
Married people?
We have to hit the eject button on this one.
YouTube has decided.
I'm not ready yet.
18 plus.
If it's possible, I would like to start.
Damn, Bang's a real man, dude.
And then work up to.
He's controlling the madness.
What married people do?
Oh, we're skipping that.
Oh my God, Miss Litchi.
No, we're skipping. Oh, it's Tao. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Slap.
Obviously. This is still not a porno. Regrettably.
Hey, Scruffy man, you're finally awake.
Don't scare me like that.
Okay, we're out of here. It's fine. My fragile innocence is protected.
You can't show this isn't a Christian game. Uta, there is no God. Haven't you learned that already?
Beating like crazy. I feel so faint. I can't believe I had such a vulgar dream about Miss Litchi.
Okay, Bang, I forgive you.
And I call myself a ninja. Boss! Oh, boss. I'm so
He's okay,
glad.
Tao. He was having a wet dream.
Is this the hospital?
John, no!
What happened to me? You fainted!
This is a family-friendly stream, and I am the epitome of family-friendly.
Sure.
My fragile innocence would not be able to take it.
We rushed you to the hospital.
What a concise explanation. But
what
why am I
innocence?
here?
I don't know what you're
The
talking
chat
about,
does
Midori.
not believe you, Seth.
Nah, they're smoking Cracula, dude. They're trying to gaslight the new people here who don't know better. I am the most family-friendly individual that you will probably ever meet.
Hey, booby lady, Scruffy man is awake.
Oh yeah? How is he feeling?
Oh my. Miss Litchi, are we at your clinic?
Yes, we are. It appears you had food poisoning, Mr. Shishigami.
Okay, then.
Food poisoning? No way. What kind of a ninja faints from food poisoning?
The void.
Hey, food poisoning's fucked up.
You shouldn't underestimate food poisoning. People can die from
People
it.
can die from it? Holy shit!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you
what the hell?
Food poisoning.
Amazing, Miss Litchi.
Food poisoning is basically just eating anything that
Most
doesn't
people
do
would have felt
good
the
for your
pain and
body.
come to the
That
hospital
can be
much
anything
sooner
from
than
like
you did.
something that doesn't agree with your stomach to like literally rotten.
Really?
My ex would take him the other day.
You seem to be the kind of person that doesn't feel too
You're
much
whack,
pain, so you
dude.
have to be extra careful.
I'm sorry. I'll keep that in mind.
Your men told me what you ate.
Naruto
but I
faints
was
from
all out of
food
medicine for
poisoning.
food poisoning.
If you
I had
happen,
to send my assistant
yeah,
out to
food
get some
poisoning
this
can
morning.
absolutely
Then how did
knock
I
you out.
survive?
Never
You
mind,
thank me for that,
never
kid.
mind surviving it.
I heard Taukaka was studying here, so I figured I'd mosey on by. Hadn't been here but a minute when some
One
big
bad
old
case of food
sweaty fella
poisoning,
showed
you're
up out
staying in the
cold.
bathroom.
Miss Litchi knew what to do with him right away, but I'll be damned if she wasn't plumb out of the right medicine. And lucky for you, big fella, I'm a bit of a wanderer, so I got something in the way of medicines with me everywhere I go. Turned out, I had the one you was hankering for.
If Jubei hadn't been here, something very bad could have happened to you.
So if I wasn't here studying, this miracle never would have happened. You should thank me.
Anyway, you're fine now, but you should probably rest here for a while.
Rest? For a while?
Yeah,
Now's your
that's another
chance,
thing.
boss.
Jubei
Wow,
mentions he's a
boss.
wanderer.
Just
He
the way you
quite
planned.
literally is. He's a wanted
You're so
man.
awesome. You're giving me the shivers.
Yes, this is my my stomach hurts when I get excited.
Okay, Tao. Now that our patient has settled down, let's get back to our lesson.
Are they gonna talk about Ikaruga, I'm guessing?
All right, I want to learn about the
Yes, they are.
Ikaruga War.
What? The Ikaruga War?
Is something the matter?
We're from Ikaruga, ma'am.
And our boss was born and raised in Ikaruga. Ikaruga pride. Not only that, he was in the Ikaruga War himself.
Why did the Ikaruga Civil War start?
Oh, really? Wow.
Miss Litchi is impressed with me?
Well then, would you mind sharing some of your stories?
Have you already
with
had the
Talon?
one where they explain the hierarchical
I'm
cities?
Shishigami,
Yeah.
the Encyclopedia of Ikaruga.
Okay.
Leave this mission to me.
That was one of the earliest ones.
Yeah, I figured. I think the Nox Nictoris one was the last.
What started the Ikaruga Civil War?
So what is Ikaruga War anyway? A war is like a big fight, right?
Yes, it is. You do indeed understand war. But to understand the Ikaruga War, you must understand the oppression that came before it.
First time humans took to using the Ars Magus against each other. We fought off the Black Beast with the Ars Magus in the First War of Magic. So after the Ikaruga Civil War, people started calling it the Second War of Magic.
This is too complicated. Scruffy Man, tell me what oppression means.
Oppression is when the people in power do whatever they want with
Oh no! So Scruffy Man and his buddies were mad about that?
it. Indeed. We toiled under the yoke of the NOL for too long. Something had to be done. In other words, it was time for a war for our independence. We never thought it would drag on as long as it did.
Hi, Haiki!
Weren't no one.
War never changes.
What were you doing back then?
The
was
reference that
working for
no
Lord
one's gonna
Tenjo.
get.
I
Anyway,
was still quite young then.
Lord Tinjo and Boss are both heroes.
When I was just a kid, the boss saved my life. And Lord Tenjo always took good care of me.
Who's this Tenjo?
hello, Haiki. How are you in this fine evening?
Huh? Oh, I suppose I should explain. Lord Tenjo. I call him Master sometimes. Indeed, I suppose you could think of him kind of like a mayor.
The Kaka clan has a Tenjo too then!
Right you are, little lady. If you're like Bang, then
All
the chief
out.
of your clan
Thank
is
you,
like
Brian.
dear old Lord Tenjo.
At least someone got it.
Okay,
I know I'm not
get it
funny,
now.
but I'm trying my best, okay?
All right, moving on. It didn't matter how powerful the NOL got.
You with
They were
us,
just
Seth?
a bunch of soldiers.
Yeah, I am.
following
I'm just
orders.
being quiet.
Ikaruga had teamwork and friendship.
Okay.
We knew the land we were fighting for, and that gave us the
Ooh, I'm
upper
gonna have to
hand.
go. After this one, I'm gonna have to go get another bottle of water.
At least, that's what we thought.
You might as well get yourself some
happened
alcohol.
then?
It's gonna take a bit.
No, that's tomorrow.
But that was before.
What happened? What happened?
Stay tuned. Your questions will be answered in the next
No,
episode.
Bang, no next episode. What was the trigger for the Ikaruga
Who
Civil
could have
War?
anticipated this turn of events?
Come on, Scruffy Man, just get on with it.
Oh, and please don't yell in the clinic.
Oh, you guys are so mean! But fine, I'll make it simple. I don't remember how long we'd been fighting, but one fateful day, there was an explosion at the central hierarchical city of Ikaruga.
National
Is
Kitty
it,
Day.
Peter?
That's a day
I've
I ain't
never
gonna
heard about
forget.
that. That's
Two.
interesting,
Moment
actually.
city's there. Next moment it ain't.
I don't know what caused it. Lord Tenjo and I were engaged in battle elsewhere, so we were safe. But the destruction
That's
of
true,
the
then
central
how
city
convenient.
changed everything.
Today is the
Whoa.
17th?
This
Yeah.
story is getting kind of depressing.
It is.
God,
the
I've
Ikaruga Federation
my mind
refused
no
to give up
longer works
and
with
continued
dates.
to fight against the NOL, as did Lord Tenjo and I.
I don't even want to remember.
Who would have thought that such a horrible thing could happen? And the person responsible for that incident?
Okay. I think I understand all
Damn, even Tao is
about
depressed.
Ikaruga now. Besides, this is way too depressing.
Oh, if it wasn't for that damn Jin Kisaragi, none of it would have had to happen.
Hey, cheer up, Scruffy Man.
Are you making fun of me?
Anyway,
Yeah, of
Some of the
course. They
survivors
can't
from
just give
Ikaruga are
away
living in
who
Kakuzu
actually
City,
was
aren't they?
responsible for this, for the
I
fiasco.
can't believe I let Miss Litchi see such a weak side of me. Yes. Many refugees from Ikaruga have come to Kagutsuchi to regroup and wait for the right time to strike back at the NOL. So, that's it. My tale of heroism
Some
and woe.
of the survivors.
To get revenge for my lost
Isn't Ronin
homeland
Guy
and
like
for Lord
the
Tenjo,
entirety
I've become a
of
vigilante
the surviving
and vowed to
Ikaruga
defeat Jin
population?
Kisaragi.
I think so.
Were you paying attention?
Yeah, sort of.
Well, that about does it. for
Okay,
today's
one
lesson.
more of
Thank
these,
you,
and
Mr.
we can
Shishigami.
finally play Haku-men's
Thank
story.
you, Mr. Shishigami's friends. All right, Tao, time to make
It's
meat buns.
usual. Everything takes a little longer than you'd expect.
I'll help too. Ow!
Oh, Mr. Shishigami,
Just pray
you
that
really should get some
Haku and you
rest.
don't
Try not to
unlock
exert
anything
yourself,
else.
okay?
There should be nothing but the true ending after them.
Right.
Beyond that,
Oh,
I mean, like,
Yeah.
unlock another of
I have to
these.
go to a meeting tomorrow,
I don't think
so
they
I'll be
do.
Yeah,
late.
no,
I'm pretty sure
there's no
it's all-
scrolling involved. I'm pretty sure this is all of them.
What?
My assistant Linhua will be taking care of you.
Pink has a
If you need
surprisingly
anything, just ask
fragile
her.
ego. When you get shit on as much as he does,
eating.
you would too.
I failed.
Are the buttons ready?
Okay, I'm coming, Tao.
No! I won't lose!
What a shame. What a rotten way to die. That was not my best. Oh, yes, epilogue! Yes, it's the last one! Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna
Teach
get another
me,
drink real
booby
quick.
lady.
Episode 8, epilogue.
Meow.
Hi, Chaos!
What's wrong, Tao?
Bye,
You look
Chaos.
like you've just figured something out.
I think I've gotten a lot smarter over the past couple
We
of days.
this must be the Nox Nictori's explanation,
scary.
or is that
I think
only
we-
in
I think we did-
continuing
I think we
ship?
did that
It
already,
might be,
too.
actually.
That's good. I'm sure
Serious?
your village
Yeah.
will be really
Huh.
proud of you.
I swore it was one of the later ones.
Well, since you're so
okay.
smart now, Miss Tao Kaka, how about I give you a little quiz on what you've learned?
Bring it on!
Question 1. What is the name of the city we live in? The setting of Blazblue? Hmm?
Kanazuchi? No!
Damn, Litchi. Had all that studying been for naught? It appears Tao Kaka has forgotten everything. Litchi doesn't know what to do. How will she ever explain this to the Kaka village elder? That's it! Oh, wow! That's so unfortunate. I am glad you do, Midori. Alright, that was the last one. I'll be right back, and then we can finally jump into frickin' Haku-men's story now.
Oy. Well, I'll be here. As a good co-host, I'll do my best to entertain the people. He already took off the headset. He just threw me to the wolves. Okay. So how y'all doing tonight? Jesus. If it sounds like I'm not reacting very well to everything, it's because I think I have like a 10-second delay on the actual stream. I can hear Seth very... Oh boy. I'm doing great. I've wanted this for like a year now. So I'm really happy that we're doing this. Hello, Toast. Seth is currently getting himself something to drink. Jesus. We're about to do Haku, which is something. I really wanted to be here for the Nox Nictori's explanation because there's so much lore to go over with those fucking things. There's every fucking weapon has like 30 different aspects that we have to cover. So that's great. Haku-men. Death is the memer, Dark is the streamer, then who was phone? That's a good question. I'm not sure. to my own voice is so weird.
Okay, have no fear. I am back now.
Hello. Hello.
Turn you up a little.
I've been doing my best. I
I'm
guarantee
sure
that
you
it
did
didn't
fine.
go great, but
I'm sure you did fine.
thanks.
Alright, what did I miss in the chat here? Okay, everyone seems satisfied. Good. Hi, Toast! I see you!
Doing IKP, huh? I imagine his character episodes. He's actually much nicer than I expected.
I
him to
know, right? That's the one problem I have with Vita. It doesn't have the musician route in it, so you actually miss out on like a lot of the best things about the musicians.
Pretty much, like there's all of them are such nice ones. Even Mireille's, like my sister hated her.
I know.
By the end of her character
I
episodes.
despised her to her very core, but like her character episodes, even despite how much I hated her, redeemed her at least to majority degree. It's amazing.
Yeah, pretty much. She's essentially a little girl in a woman's body, which is kind of adorable in a way. All of them. The only one I'm not so sure of, and I know you're gonna get angry at me, is Wicked. Because it's the only one that feels like she didn't like develop at all.
I'm not gonna say
like
anything.
I know she gets some development in Caligula 2. I've yet to play it. I did buy it though. But
Yes! Yes!
I'm finishing Caligula 1
Yes,
still.
yes,
I'll get to
yes,
Caligula 2 when I can.
Yes, Dark! Play video game!
Okay, I will. Jesus Christ. Who's Wicked?
Okay, oh fucking
man.
God damn it,
Hello,
Striker.
Joshua.
Okay. You can tell me what that was after the stream. I'll look into it. I think I was doing bad Seth game today, but I'm getting too exhausted after the stream's over. Okay. We can start Haku-men now. All tangents taken care of.
It shouldn't take too long. These two are really quick. Let's see here. Just pick up my little thing. Okay, to get the alternative path. Actually, you need to take the alternative to get the true end for Haku-men. You need to get the alternative end, you need to win all the fights.
No, it's easy. Alright then. Nothing
it's the never mind.
No light.
Never
no
mind.
darkness,
Oh, okay.
No air. Nothing. Not even time can exist there. Except for him. Even in the absence of everything else, he survives. The device implanted in what is left of his body sustains him. However, survival is all he can do. He hasn't the energy or the ability to leave. He can't even move. This place is called the edge instead of the boundary. Okay, then.
Yeah, it's like the very edge of the boundary. I think it's what's supposed to be.
He has been floating around
like
the edge
too
for
deep.
years. Though this space is detached from the flow of time, his body can still acknowledge the fact that something is changing. Time is passing in the world beyond the edge. Until the day comes for him to confront his destiny, he continues to wait. Silently. A few hours in the edge will drive most people mad, but not him. Sheer strength of will keeps him sane, decade after decade. He doesn't know how long he will have to wait. Perhaps 10 years? Perhaps 100. But it doesn't matter. He will wait as long as he needs to. He is patient.
Can you hear me? If you can hear me, talk to me.
He sat in there for God knows how... I can only imagine how bored he must have fucking been.
Pretty much. This feeds into my my theory that BlazBlue's main theme is the power of will. Just about everything in the series revolves around willpower and strength of spirit.
Hey, say something. I can't do anything unless you start talking to me.
Who the devil are you?
So you're Haku-men, huh? I'm gonna retrieve you now, but there's a limit to how much I can interfere from this side. So I'm gonna need your help.
I'll ask again. Who are you?
Really want to know, huh? Alright. My name is Kokonoe. I'm just an ordinary scientist. I can't really answer any complicated questions. This is just a backup.
Hazama's a lover, not a fighter. Have you met Hazama?
I suppose that makes you an owner of the Edge.
You call this the Edge? Huh. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm trying to retrieve you, but I've run into a little trouble with the reconstitution algorithm. One of my assistants is on his way there, but it's not very stable in that
Hello,
area.
Blade.
Hi,
How are you in
Blade.
this beautiful evening?
So, as much as I didn't
Who
want
the
to,
devil am I?
decided to distort your
I
causal
wonder.
pathways a bit.
Who am I? Who is it?
Causal
Who is
distortion.
anyone, really?
Are you a
These are the
witch?
important
I
questions.
told you I'm a scientist. Let's just get this show on the road, all right?
This sensation. I remember it well. It feels like 9. Are you her descendant?
This isn't really any of your damn business.
So I see. My guess has not missed its mark. Your disruption of the Edge
Little second.
proves the truth of it. You are the daughter of Nan and the cat.
Give me a
Born
second, family
through
calling.
Masterpiece Grimalkin, a mixing of the rare witch blood and mighty cat heritage.
I should wait till he gets back, I suppose. Just for a little while. No, it's not. It's actually not Gavin Blade. It's Dark. I let Dark be co-host for this stream because he wanted to join in on one of the Calamity Trigger ones. After much deliberation, I have allowed him to do so today because it's the last one we're doing. And then after a few weeks, when I come back, we can start Continuum Shift. Wait for him to get back from his family thing. It's so eerily quiet. I wish there was some music in the background at least. Shit. So... I have nothing of filler nature to say. Oh, that's good, Soul. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that when he comes back. Yeah, things have been good. Things have been good.
Hello.
Okay, he's back.
Just looking to a thing. Just looking to a thing. I'm gonna have to like leave. Things are gonna arrive. I'm gonna have to go pick it up in a bit.
Okay.
I can still stay a little more, and then it will just be like 5-10 minutes.
All right. It's fine if we keep going while you're gone, right?
Yeah, sure.
We can.
I already know
or
the
we can-
story. I
okay,
just want to
let's-
chat.
All right. Just want to make sure not to like leave you behind at the same time.
No problem. I'm here either way.
All right.
As much as I want to push you right back
So
into the
bestiality's
boundary now,
canon in
I
the
can't let
series.
half a year's worth of efforts go to
Yeah.
waste either. Are you ready?
In that one instance, Midori,
I'm glad you
yes.
caught on.
Very well. I will see what I can do if you can provide me with an arrival location.
As a matter
on
of
the
fact,
other
it
side.
is.
I will return in my own way.
Sounds great. Don't hold it against me if this doesn't turn out well. We won't be able to talk for a while. Any last words?
Surely you jest. What could I have to say to a demon?
Fine. Let's get started. Good luck.
Disney's using armor left by Terumi. Pretty much. It's only like fully revealed by Central Fiction, but actually the like Hazama's arcade in Continuum Shift, he outright mentions, "How are you doing with that body of mine?" when he's talking to Haku-men.
Oh, he recognizes it. The 13th hierarchical city of Kagetsuchi. A memory from when he was human, but he can't recall anything else. Only a strange nostalgia without any particular reason.
Is this a remnant of my memory?
Huh.
Or
I didn't remember Haku-men having any type of amnesia.
Kokonoe
Interesting.
had told him where he should go, but it had been up to him to will himself there. Well, it's less amnesia, it's more that he's like it's like nostalgia. Probably more like.
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave for a second.
Alright, Dark.
You guys can continue without me.
Yep, alright, we'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
I can stay. Okay, you can just stay muted. Easy money. All right. He can't tell if this place is the result of his own will or something else.
Hey you, masked man right there! Do you know anything about Ragna?
Oh boy. Oh fuck. Okay, actually I need to go do something real quick too, except I'll be right back in like a minute or so probably. Okay, back in action. He knows this creature, jumping right back into the narrative out of nowhere. They'd once been comrades during the Dark War. No, that one had been slightly different. A genetically engineered weapon created from the DNA of the world's most powerful organism. He fought in many battles with the prototype of this creature, but the one in front of him is slightly different. He wonders if he has already returned to the present world, or if he met the creature in front of him when he was human. I'm so sorry, Uta! No new slander either! She didn't do anything wrong. You be nice to her. He doesn't remember anything like that. Perhaps his memory is simply malfunctioning, causing hallucinations. There's only one thing for him to do.
I await your challenge, child of the cat.
Oh? You'll play with the owl?
Just goes into
You're
fighting
a
Tao.
good person, masked man.
Okay, just to double check what Dirk was saying about the routes here. Oh shit. Okay, Haku-men, not even unlimited Haku-men, so this is gonna suck ass, but, I was gonna choose C that stupid overhead and it was gonna work, and then I hesitated and pressed the button. Accidental throw. That did 3k, Jesus! 5 seconds on Tetsu did 3k! Oh wait, sub? Got a new sub? Hey, we got a new subscriber. I got to hear the plush Nidus laugh in the background, very faintly. This motherfucker has like no combos without Magdala. Uta, I feel so bad! Jumping in this. I have big sword normals. Works. And yeah, she did this to Amy 7 times. I'm surprised that even worked.
Anymore.
Okay, where's Haku? Okay, yeah, Haku-men, Atonement Hero. Lose to Tager and win the rest of the fights, apparently. Oh, that's the true ending. Okay, beat Tager and beat Ragna for the real ending. Space twists around him for an instant and snaps into place. He feels dizzy. This must be a side effect of the substantiation process. Even for a creature with a will like this, the process is jarring. For a moment, he feels something akin to fear, but is gone in the blink of an eye. He is finally leaving the edge and manifesting himself in the present world. But Hedgie, that's the best part! It appears Kokonoe's interface has been successful.
Ah, yes. The very first one. The original Grimalkin.
Getting a distortion finish with Nu is gonna be easy.
Whoa, whoa. Grimalkin? That ain't very nice.
Yeah, Haku-men, it's like the N-word for Jubei's people. One of the 6 heroes, his former comrade in times of war. The creature was so skilled even Haku-men hadn't noticed his presence until he spoke.
Perhaps you prefer Malkin?
Now you just dropped the first part. Besides, who the hell calls a cat Malkin these days?
There's the 6 heroes. Is that Jubei in like full samurai armor? That's kind of badass. Jubei. That is the cat's name. It is said to be the strongest creature in the world. Haku-men knows that it is. But what is Jubei doing here? He can't be here, Haku-men thinks. It doesn't make sense. The creature must be a hallucination. Still, seeing the cat again makes Haku-men nostalgic.
I have so few visitors.
Let me spell it out, nice and easy like. I ain't no illusion, friend. I'm as much right here in this room as you are.
What?
Snuck in here to have a little look-see. Happened on your little hidey hole, then I happened on you.
Is that so?
I reckon it's Kokonoe who's trying to pull you out of here. And if she does, I'd be much obliged if you don't tell about me. I got my reasons.
Then you have my word. But what has brought you here? What news do you bring of the outside world?
Terami's back.
Ah, okay, Uta.
What? It can't be. It's impossible.
All the same, he's on the move, so you be careful. Can't say much else just now. Been 90 years since we saw each other. I got a mite to say to you, but there ain't time. Kokonoe will be on me any minute.
Oh, he's back.
So I best be on my way. Good luck, friend.
Yup.
I thought 10 years had passed at the most. But if Terami has returned, I was sure the seal. Could it be that Takuma
Oh, in the part with Jubei.
activated once again?
It's actually just really nice. It gives some nice characterization to Haku-men.
Yeah.
Up until now, we've just seen him as...
Right.
He's just been really cruel.
He actually calls
So he
Takuma
just
Gahara by its proper name.
Yeah. But like, when he's talking to Jubei, Jubei asks him a favor and says, "Very well. As an old friend, I will grant your wish."
He tells himself it's only another hallucination. The substantiation process still isn't complete. In the meantime, he has nothing to do but wander. This place is a mere remnant of his memory. A memory from when he was human. A man stands in front of Haku-men. He doesn't recognize the man, but something about his simple, honest eyes seems familiar.
I take it that you're one of the 6 heroes, Master Haku-men.
Indeed.
My name is Bang Shishigami.
I mean, yeah, Jubei is 100-ish. He was already an adult by the time the Black Beasts appeared.
Justice, eh?
So he's a little over 100.
What is this justice of yours?
What if imagine if Bang knew that he was talking to Jin right now?
All that reference would go right out the window.
But at the very least, I want to save those I see suffering before me. That is my justice.
But Haku-men knows, and knowing that Haku-men is Jin, it kind of gives some weight to the way he speaks to Bang.
I will show you my justice. To retrieve everything I've lost in Ikaruga.
There is something Haku-men feels he should remember. Something about Ikaruga. A man had worked very hard to restore the country of Ikaruga. When Haku-men had been human, he had mocked him for it. But the man is different now. He is a man who stands up for what he believes in. A man who Haku-men can respect.
Retrieve, eh?
Damn. He can't help
Holy
but wonder.
shit, the one time...
His force of will.
The one time the game shows respect.
Which is stronger.
You've not changed at all. Very well then.
The one time the game shows respect for Bang, and it's Haku-men, the one person who never respects anyone.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Rebel 1, action!
3C is not special cancel, apparently. After that, we didn't have enough meter. We didn't have enough meter.
Haku is a shit show to play. I love his design. I'm never gonna be able to play it. I'll never be able to play it because I am not a defensive player. I am very aggressive.
Oh, it's fucking 236A in this version. Okay, that explains why I'm not getting it. Also, the game's too loud now, apparently. I know I complained about it being quiet earlier, but... Ow. Zanpetsu. Oh, I'm eating shit. Wake up, parry. Shit. Wake up, crouching.
Does Haku-men have
super parry? Oh, fucking Winter's Post is garbage in this game!
He still has it, right? Is it that bad? I don't remember. It's been forever since I played Haku-men in this game.
I tried to do a wake-up throw, and I got hit out of it.
What goes around comes around.
Alright, Snivy.
Oh boy.
I made 3 dog shit
Bye,
parry
Snivy.
reads, and then I tried to throw on wake up, and it would have worked, but it was just not good timing.
Must I return to the edge again?
Just as they say, what goes around comes around. Holy shit. I don't think I actually realized what this kind of thing, these phrases mean when I first played, but knowing his Jin gives so much more weight to when he speaks to Bang.
Indeed it does.
Uh-oh.
What a long time to tell me I got a game over, dude. Seriously? Alright, run it again.
You're nothing but a spectator.
I can certainly see that why Haku-men is called the second worst character in this game. The only time he can do anything is if you have fucking 10,000 meter. That sword didn't hit him, excuse me? What happened to his fucking head, dude?
Jesus. I think I mentioned this before. Rachel is a type of observer. In her case, she's a bystander, I think is what the game calls her. They're granted a lot of magical power to both move around and defend themselves in UV, but they're not allowed to interfere with major events. And the fact that she starts meddling, like even the way she speaks is partly is part of that. Like she speaks in incredibly vague ways because if she were to actually explain anything, it would very much be seen as meddling.
You, why have you come here?
You don't suspect I'm an illusion.
Fishing for 5Cs is exactly what I'm gonna do, Bryant. The parries are fucking trash in this game, so I'm not gonna bother using them anymore.
I know you too well.
I never use parries because I am just that bad with Haku. So, I'll trust your word. They are that bad.
I'm only here to see what was occupying
Feels like they got more catch frames in later games. They're not active for very long. You have to be very precise with them in this game.
Why are you truly here?
And like I showed off last stream, I think it was, his super parry doesn't even block lows in this version.
There's something interesting going on.
Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know. I'm not good with counter characters, so for me, all of the parries feel really tight.
I'm here to wake her up, but I thought perhaps I could play with you a little.
Why are you truly
That creation is a repository of crimes humans have committed. A blade meant to cut God. That sword must be destroyed. I shall destroy it. I must. I will destroy even you should you stand in my way.
I kinda wish Haku-men had this much character in the other stories.
Such violence. Very well. Do as you please.
I mean, I get that they've saved him for last for a reason, but still.
Holy shit. I forget how much, what's the word, foreshadowing they've been giving to what the Murakumo actually is. I'm not gonna spoil it because the full extent of this is only revealed in Central Fiction, but holy shit.
Oh, fuck. It takes him only a moment to
I think
determine
it's a
there's
little
no hallucination. Something about it reminds him of Kokonoe's interference.
I think it's a little unfair to say they had nothing planned at the beginning. They foreshadow so much stuff that only becomes important later on.
And then just worked off of it. That kind of makes sense.
Maybe. Like, it all feels a little too specific to be an accident. Also save around now because you need to lose to Tiger for the true end.
Yeah, I
just
checked it out while you were
for
going.
Okay.
Oh, one sec, I gotta turn my light on. It's getting dark in here already. I was trying to rely on natural light. Well, it was still light out, but it's quickly getting darker in here. That's better. If Haku-men was correct, this creature before him was a projection of someone's consciousness, sent to the edge, most likely by Kokonoe.
So you're one of the 6 heroes, Haku-men?
And you, the Red Devil?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
You know me?
Or perhaps you are merely Kokonoe's
I mean,
assistant.
Tager's considered the worst character in the game, so it shouldn't be
Yeah,
too
but
bad.
it's CPU Tager when I'm using Haku-men, the second worst character in the game, who is mainly focused around parries, of which grabs beat, and I'm against an AI that can somewhat read my movements.
Pretty much.
This is gonna suck ass.
I always found it hilarious. When I was playing against Arakuna and Carl. They did not know how to play.
Haku-men
Like, I was playing on normal difficulty.
Uh-huh.
I was playing on normal difficulty, but... like, the characters like Ragnar and Jin still know how to play. Arakune was just flopping around.
Yeah. I see, Peter.
I think they had an idea what to do.
It isn't human, but it is like
Maybe.
just like it. Strange creatures called demons. He had crossed swords with them before. But the thing in front of him is different from a normal demon. He must have been implanted demon genes of some sort. A scientist with questionable morals like Kokonoe would have no problem doing such a thing. There is little doubt in Haku-men's mind this Red Devil was an agent of the cat scientist who had sent his consciousness to the edge with her assistance.
This, then, is the miracle of the devil.
I'm Tager, from Sector 7. Kokonoe
I
sent
don't
me
know,
to retrieve.
I don't know, Peter. I'd
that
say
will be
they
done.
had a plan because, like, they obviously have a strong idea of what the lore is, even back here. But I think, like, the way they executed
This
it
is why you didn't give me the
was
deal.
may have been a little
Nonetheless, I
weird.
must thank you for giving me this opportunity to take down one of the 6 heroes.
Tager knowing he can easily win this fight.
I'm not gonna hold back.
I will say, if you have problem with technobabble, Jesus fucking Christ. You do not want to play Blazblue. Because there's so many quasi-scientific things in the series.
His 5A freaking out. Okay. Okay, we hooked him now.
Fair enough, Peter. I kinda ride, like a little bit, and I can tell you, yeah.
This is why we don't
even
do
if you
haters.
have a solid idea of what you're trying to do, the actual execution of the actually riding the thing can always go sideways.
Ow. Oh, I forgot his backdash is trash in this game. It has no invincibility. Also, I looked into it. Apparently, News Astral is actually not trash in this game. It's actually good. It made it trash in Continuum Shift.
Is it trash? I mean, it's a grab.
Yeah, I thought it
Generally
didn't have any invincibility. I thought you could jump out of it on a reaction, but apparently you at least can't jump out of it on reaction. I'm not sure about the invincibility part.
Hmm.
But I did some testing before the stream started, and I was looking into New a little bit.
This sensation. Do you wield a weapon of causality?
Honestly, I love how whack it is. Fair enough, Peter. I really like, even though I agree that it's confusing as hell when it wants to be, I appreciate the effort. I think there's a lot of substance to it, even though it can be really crazy at times.
Phenomena weapon embedded within your metallic frame.
Phenomena? I don't have such a thing inside me.
Then you have not been properly informed. Evaluating my quantum superposition and manifesting me in this world of the present with your causality phenomena device. That is almost certainly what the Grimalkin has intended.
What?
You are nothing but the eye. The observer who has collapsed to the wave function of my prison is the one who
Ah yeah, I
holds your
forgot.
chain.
Haku-men's alternative end is entirely him just putzing around until Kokonoe finally retrieves him.
Manipulation. A technique that can grant one the power of a god, if only for a moment. But it is not perfected.
Okay.
This is
He knows immediately that he's not in the present world. The air is wrong, the color is wrong, but if he isn't in the present world, then where is he? Did the existential substantiation fail and throw him down to the boundary? Or was the whole experience nothing more than a dream he'd had, floating in the edge? As if in response to his curiosity, everything around him began to distort.
Hey!
Uh-oh, it's the scene, isn't it?
Ah, the Grimalkin. Where am I? What has happened?
Seriously? He made Haku-men in middle school? Actually, that explains a lot. His design is very over the top.
And I am again inside my will.
The stabilizing process wasn't the issue. It was his own ego. His powerful ego had rejected Kokinoe's objective recognition of his existence, trapping him on the other side of the edge.
Well, now that you're here, the rest's up to you. Just do it!
Yo, Rengo the Blood Man!
I see.
Yup.
It is all around me, and here before me.
Yeah, it's the scene.
Who the hell are you?
Honestly, I think this is my favorite Haku... Actually, no. This is one of my favorite Haku-men moments in the entire series.
Yes. My genesis. The beginning of
It's
my
one of the few
endless
times that he has
journey
any
to every last
humanity
one
to
of
him.
you. Ragna the Blood Edge, you are first.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Cut the crap and just get out of my
Haku-men does
way.
have middle school OC energy. A little bit, doesn't he? Like, it's fine. He's cool, but still.
My blade exists only to banish demons like you from the earth.
I have no idea where you're going with this. What, you really want to fight me? I can guarantee you're gonna be sorry, you masked bitch.
I am ready for you,
damn, I'm
Black
gonna say it.
Beast. To destroy evil, I must defeat it at the root.
Ragna's foul mouth, right there. Like I said, Jubei is notorious for not being able to raise kids. Ragna turned out into a delinquent, and Platinum is a fucking thing.
Ow. I do not have 4C in this game, noted. Almost blocked that.
I love how Japanese pre-game creators. I mean, not all games. Mario was made by a Japanese person, and he's anything but complicated.
Oh, I almost hit that. Uh-oh. I didn't grab. Oh, I didn't grab him. That sucks dick. It's fine to kill him.
God.
Haku-men a cyborg?
He's
basically
essentially he's armor.
The
with
magic
a soul inside of it.
equivalent. Pretty much, he's the magical equivalent of a cyborg, I think. It's the best way to describe it.
The armor is
He
a
doesn't
body,
have
and
any-
then Hakumen's soul is inside that body.
Pretty much, it's Jin's soul.
What
Well,
tears
I
he
mean,
had
it's not
to
gonna be
right
explained
now,
later.
though. And he is no
It's
longer
pretty
even
much right now that the game, like, drops all foreshadowing and just pretty much tells you straight up who Haku-men is behind the mask.
What tears he had have dried up long ago, and he no longer even has eyes, and he no longer even has eyes to cry from. But to be reunited with the man he once called a brother, he opens his mouth
Yep,
to
there
speak.
it is.
Yeah, exactly, Soul.
I shall bend the world, the past and the future to my will.
If you know lingering will. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Ragna.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite moments because it shows humanity that even Jin doesn't have right now.
Baby's acting all
Jin is still in his crazy bitch boy phase.
cheeky bastard.
He can feel his will twisting him, but there's one more thing he must do to ensure his existence in the present world. He must deny himself. It will be his atonement for killing his own brother.
I deserve no redemption. May my soul forever atone.
Yeah, this is low-key beautiful. It's one of the few moments where Haku-men shows any sort of emotion.
Agreed. Oh!
I am the white void.
I am the cold steel. I am the just sword. With blade in hand shall I reap the sins of this world, and cleanse it in the fires of destruction! My past incarnation is no exception! I am Haku-men! The end has come!
Never mind, the true ending is the one I'm thinking of. This one just has Haku-men like actually fuck everything up.
Is that Jin with infinite meter? Oh god.
Yes, yes it is. He has 100% meter.
Oh, he has an infinite meter! Oh, that's broken! Oh, block the projectiles from meter. We can block projectiles from meter.
I'm telling you all right now, when I get around to like actually making the Central Fiction final fight, Susanoo, they having an infinite meter. All seals. I'm not gonna give him like, I'll make him an unlimited or anything because I think that's a little cheap. If it's not in the game, I don't want to use it.
Ow.
But I at least want to give him his absurd amount of resources.
Damn it! I was getting his winter supposed to like get in on him, but okay, what the hell? Why did it do Lotus? I didn't even touch that. We're near the B button.
Solar Jin, pretty much.
Yo, you trying to ask him?
You give 100. You give 1,000 meter to like the CPU, it's gonna use it somehow.
Oh my god, you're so trash! You can't hit your fucking moves!
Mine.
Finally, it worked! Jesus Christ!
Wanda.
Damn it.
Wanda, no. Wanda!
Is this truly my will?
Mãe!
Sin that must be
Fecha a porta, por favor. Leva a Wanda.
Ei, Vandinha, vamos... Ó,
Laugh.
ó, Vandinha.
Mock the
Vandinha,
pitiful creature that I am.
Essa.
That sucked ass. Zoner Jin indeed. I think I had Hedgie's Jin experience with infinite meter on the receiving end. That was ass.
Don't worry, Peter,
sucks
it
so
will be
much
cool.
fucking dick. I couldn't even use it to counter it. You have to basically super parry the moment it's right in front of you. There's no leniency.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Yeah, I can actually just camp him out, and if I like time super parries well enough, I can just hit him with that and win that way. Oh, I don't get fucking meter for parrying in this version. What the hell? I just noticed that I don't actually get Nagatama for it. Oh, that's lame. Damn it, right there. Okay, there we go. Okay, this will be easy, actually. If I can just time the blocks correctly, that's all I need to do. Shit.
You say like it's easy to time the blocks correctly.
Not in this version, it isn't. I'd have better luck in Continuum Shift, probably, but not here. Damn it, tried to do it right there.
Holy shit, Winter's repulse works on the projectiles?
Yeah, it does.
That's neat. I don't
think
it does in like the later games.
It does.
It's a better... Does it?
Yeah.
Huh. Holy shit. That's weird.
One more
like
good.
once they created Fumajin, I figured it wouldn't like counter projectiles anymore.
Alright, there we go, we did it. Just took a little adjusting to the timing. That's like, I feel like that's the only way you're gonna like win that fight.
Begone, apparition. I have
I
conquered.
don't remember this being that tough. Then again, I was playing on normal, so.
The zoning, between the zoning and the really oppressive DP reading that the frickin' Jin AI in this game does. Fishing for counters.
Rudimentary AI.
What do they call it?
Rudimentary AI.
Finally.
What?
John's wondering what they're
Camping, you
called
mean?
in Calamity Trigger.
I guess.
Oh, here we are.
I've been waiting. Took you long enough.
You are the one called Kokonoe.
Don't bother playing nice. We aren't going to be friends. Fact is, I don't like you that much.
Then why have you summoned me, demon?
I need your body, the Susanoo unit, for one of my assignments. Just your body, really. I dumped the rest of you back into the
Never
boundary if I
mind.
could.
Wow, Coconut, what a bitch.
I do not know what I'm talking about.
But I don't have what it takes to pull you out of the Susanoo, so I need your help.
Do you truly believe I would heed your request?
No. Why the hell do you think I don't like you? Oh well. I'm not here to boss you around anyway. All I need you to do is keep on existing.
Yeah, I imagine they would for a lot of people, Mars.
With you around.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm almost a shut-in at this point.
Bento
so,
Boy.
Yeah, it hurts a little
Bento Boy is a very relatable character.
Pretty much, yeah.
in pursuit of terror.
He just wanted to eat bento. Is that so hard?
You go right ahead and think whatever you want. You aren't getting any sort of explanation from me. Oh, one other thing.
Hey, Neon!
Don't get in my way. I brought you here, and I can send you right back
Stare
to
down is right.
Keep that in mind.
Your plan intrigues me. Very well. I will do as you wish until the day that he appears before me.
Alright. He's probably heading for
They hate each other. To be fair, Haku-men hates almost everyone.
Yeah.
So,
I am Haku-men.
just like Jin. So that's great.
That's how it ends,
Yay.
really. What a perfect ending. I don't care if it's the alternate ending. The fact it ends like that.
Don't worry, the other ending isn't too different.
Alright.
Again?
Now we have to throw
IP's
against
episodes
Tager.
are more relatable. Fair enough. IP's kind of weird when he wants to be.
Is turning.
EKP and,
Like-
and Bento Boy. So we gotta throw the game against
Pretty
Tager.
much.
This confirms that Iron Tager is indeed stronger than Haku-men, therefore he is stronger than everyone else in the Blazblue universe. See, I knew it.
Yeah, you need to lose to Tager to get to the true ending, which is
Too powerful.
weird.
Okay, I didn't need to get like
the
Haku-men get killed by
grappler main.
Genesect, but
The grappler main.
I knew there was much missing, but this...
That's all you got? For one of the 6 heroes?
Don't
Damn,
worry,
Tager.
Peter. If you think that was good, you haven't
I'd
seen
like another
anything yet.
opportunity to prove myself, but I do not think I will be granted one.
What is it? What's happening?
Where will I find myself
There we
this
go.
time? Shall I return to the edge again? Or perhaps to the depths of the boundary?
Also, can you hear me chewing?
nope.
If you can, I'll stop eating.
You're all good.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta fight Rachel now.
What
Yay!
an unusual guest.
It's unlimited, Rachel, by the way.
Tea.
Ah, okay, so basically do the same thing we just did against Jin then.
You!
Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, she doesn't have infinite meter, but yeah,
She's still
she's
spammed
unlimited.
projectiles.
Do you miss being a hero that much?
And the Lobelias fly slowly enough through the air that you can wait until they come at you and then hit the
You've
counter.
been
So
in a
yeah,
band
basically
for
do the same
too
thing we did with
long.
Jin.
Your will has begun to seep away.
It's pretty. Also, isn't this the only game that had like the little pumpkin thing?
Empty
I
flat.
don't think it came
that
back
was,
for any of the other games.
That was in Continuum Shift 2 at least.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they took it out for Central Fiction. I'm not positive if it was in Chrono Phantasma. I know for a fact it's in Continuum Shift.
If you have the energy to act.
I mean, yeah, in Central Fiction, I know it's not, but nah. Well, it's been a while. I'm not sure.
Like you once did.
Frog spam. I mean, have you seen Unlimited Rachels, George?
Yes.
It's stupid.
I am the Blade of Justice. Summon Yuki. Sa. Ra. Brother. Beast.
Oh dear. It would
Yeah.
appear your memory has been
I
damaged.
think Rachel is alluding to the
Are you
fact
quite
that like
alright?
the Alucards had the Susanoo unit
You are
when Jin went back in time.
Very well.
I'm pretty like the game
have a nice
never
reward,
outright says it, but Jin was
And perhaps a
completely
delicious cup of tea
paralyzed.
as well.
It wasn't likely he would ever be able to walk, let alone fight. So they gave him the option. He could get into the unit, and his soul would be forever trapped in it, but he'd be able to fight again.
The end has come.
Alright, let's do this.
X-Blaze is important-ish. Like, the main character of that game is important, but I'm not completely sure on the actual game.
Why is she rushing me down? Damn it, front thrower. Bitch.
Yeah, like they said, it kinda important. Like, it's good to know the main character, yes, but beyond that, I'm not sure like how relevant it is to the overall story.
Try to do the thing!
I'm sure we'll be able to bully Seth into
Went to the
playing
post, hello?
X-Blaze.
Do the super counter, Haku-men?
Though he's busy right now.
There we go. Fucking hell. It's gonna be weird to adjust to. The timing is.
I'll entertain the
non-easy.
audience since I can't really react to the gameplay.
Oh dear. And
Okay,
Hero,
this is gonna
I
be
didn't
a little
think
harder
you'd
than
get
Jin.
Any more pathetic. Good night, Hero.
Happened in a different world prior to the Prime Field War. Does it? Seriously? I don't know much about it, so... Yeah, like, the main character of the game is important.
Oh, yeah, sorry, John. Yeah,
Beyond
will do.
that, it's weird.
Will do.
Time travel, that's a... Time travel? I mean, time travel isn't necessarily a bad thing in stories. It just depends how you use it. It's a tool just like anything else. It's just that, like, time travel, depending on the story, can be something else because it's an inherently complicated concept.
Turning. Rebel wants action.
Son of a bitch. Fuck.
Are you referring to us, Mars? If so, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Believe me, I know the feeling. I'm almost a shut-in right now. Getting out of the house is almost physically painful sometimes. I'm working on it as well.
Judgment, Snowstorm, the Japanese, oh yeah, it's Judgment instead of, Empty Sky form. Judgment Squall, what the fuck? Retribution.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Haku-men's move names are different in this version, at least the localized ones.
I mean, yeah, because they're, yeah, the way, I don't know, I don't know Japanese enough to be able to say how accurate the translations are. The origin was from the world of X-Blaze, but in the latter part of its timeline, the world got destroyed.
Get out of here.
Yeah, pretty much, Blade. Central Fiction is a mix between time shenanigans and parallel world fuckery.
The lightning bolt spawned behind her, excuse me?
It can get really messy really quick. But I think like once you get a general idea of how the world, the timeline connects, it's really
No, it crossed me up, I couldn't block! I tried to block
we were saying what we were saying about the unlimited Rachel.
I didn't know which way to block! I think it actually caught me out of my air dash. I don't think I could have blocked.
The realistic unlimited Rachel experience. I only beat unlimited Ragna once, and it was by throw spamming with Jin. I never beat him legitimately.
At least Haku-men's not the worst character I could have for this fight. It's just trying to adjust to when she's trying to fucking hit me with projectiles so I can actually do the fucking super parry. That hit me? What? How? I was so far away!
Fair enough. It could always be worse. You could be playing Tager.
I would have an easier time with Tager! Tager in this fight would be free!
Would it? Would it really? I don't think that's how they would go.
Dude, Sledge beats this bitch for free!
Is Sledge even immune to projectiles in this game?
Yes, it is. It's always been that way. Thank God.
Okay. Blood Edge experience is actually post-Central
Oh,
Fiction.
come on! 5K from that?! No, that was when it was a post, you piece of shit game!
Oh, new person, Ethan Hinton. Hello there.
Oh, Ethan's been here before.
Welcome to our little den of madness.
Ethan's been here before.
And I'm sorry,
there's Brent too.
you.
Hi, Ethan. Hi, Brent. I'm stuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that was my bad. I looked at chat.
I'm sorry, I don't remember you then.
I should have looked at chat. I should have looked at chat. I had it. I looked at chat.
Come on, Saf, we believe in you.
I can do it. It's okay. I can't believe it took 5K.
It's more of a different timeline.
But also, yeah. Hi, Ethan and Bren.
It's not a different timeline, and it's not time travel. It's kind of a mix of both. Blazblue is just crazy like that.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel
Okay.
action.
Yeah, sorry I can't talk to chat that much right now. I'm Tryharding. Ow.
Yeah, we understand, it's fine. Like, it's a little complicated. I'd say Blood Edge Experience is essentially a different timeline.
That hit me? Excuse me?
Naoto is a alternate version of
my bitch. How did that hit?
Canonically, I mean, I'm not a Fury.
Get the fuck corner. Okay. No, that was Winter supposed! Do it, Haku-men, come on! That's gonna whiff. God damn it. This won't. Fuck you.
Turning for more time travel. I suppose that's one way to describe it. Also, hi, Mr. Stickman. That's the only reason Arakuna and Kao on top one. I mean, have you seen the shit Arakuna can do in this game? He gets one curse on you, and it's over. He can do a mid-sector combo on everyone, even Tiger. It is that cruel.
Come on, hit me!
Pretty much,
Yes!
Peter.
Die, bitch!
Pretty much, Peter. If Blazblue lore is weird in such a way that if everyone's gonna come out with a different take on what actually happened.
Hey, NUUUUUUUUU is not broken in this game. She's a viable mid-tier character.
Viable mid-tier character. You say like she's like unplayable in the next few games.
She is!
Is Terumi the perpetual bottom tier?
NUUUUUUU is so bad!
Like, I don't think NUUUUUUU is that bad.
She's so bad!
She's a zoner. If you know how to play her, she can be strong.
She can't do anything! She doesn't have any damage! They took away her only reversal! She has no health! She's negated by this jump air dashing from full screen!
I don't think it's that bad, but okay.
It's so tragic.
Dark is satchel funny? A little bit. A little bit.
No, it's not funny at all. Shipping me with a child is not funny.
She's not a child. She's several times older than you.
Okay, well, she looks like a child.
Good for you. She's 1,000 years old, so it's fine. It's
No,
not
it's not!
pedophilia if she's
No,
older than you.
no. That logic is some bullshit.
That's the classic.
No, we don't cop that here. Hell no.
Creature of the night.
You owe me nothing.
Jesus.
Then we shall meet again.
Yeah, Lambda stole all of her good moves too. Fuck Lambda. That's why I hate Lambda.
So urgent. He didn't even drink his
You hate Lambda because she was NUUUUUUU's replacement. Just because of that.
Soul Shadow understands my struggle.
I have arrived. Concentration is nearly.
I think Lambda's fine. I just wish they had actually made something with her character. She kinda just gets completely shafted in Central Fiction.
Will herald the end. I am Haku-men. The end has come.
I don't remember shit from Ultra Memory, I'm afraid, Uta. Oh, that was the end of Haku-men.
Boy.
Okay. Oh my god, we get to do it. Finally, we get to do it. 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 Go. No!
Uh-oh. Calm down.
We get to play the best character.
The end of Haku-men's story is just him ending up in the place where he fights everyone else.
The best character in the game!
Okay, for NUUUUUUU, hers is also a straight line. The only thing is, when you fight Jin, you get the true ending if you finish him with a distortion.
Simple enough. Oh my god, it's X.
And yeah, you get the alternate ending if you finish him normally.
Hi, X. X, you're in time for the best
Hello,
character
X.
in the series.
Seth and his yandere problem.
It's not a problem. No, my only problem is that I can't find one in real life. That's my only problem.
You do not want one in real life.
Y'all know any yanderos in real life if we're gonna send them my way.
No, we're never hearing from you again. God no.
I'm never gonna get that.
Gonna tie you up in a basement.
I'm never gonna get that lucky. That's why I'm still single.
But she canonically died. Yeah,
I
pretty much.
slowly opened my eyes.
She actually dies at the end of Calamity Trigger, but they didn't want to just get rid of the character. So Lambda was created.
Azure, its brilliant blue glow is all I can see. Ever since I woke up, floating, wavering. This azure is the only world I know. I feel like someone is calling me again. When I respond, a spear of silver light pierces this blue world. I reach toward it. The light is bright,
I remember the first...
warm, and cold at the same time. My body is gently...
I remember the first time.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, it's fine. I was just gonna say, I remember the first time I saw Marie.
Marie!
And like, at the very beginning... At the very start of Caligula, and I had a panic attack because, oh god, he likes Yandere. How bad is this one gonna be? I found out later.
Marie is the bestest girl of all time. She is my number one.
I've heard she gets really good. I wish they had actually developed her character.
They gave her her own light novel.
I know, like, after the game. Because in Caligula 1, she's the most underdeveloped of the musicians.
It's criminal. Oh, understandable, Uta. Understandable. The worst part is he's trying to convert others into liking it. Hey, that's not my intention, X. I'm just saying, yo, Mars? Mars giving me hope. Don't give me false hope here, brother. Don't give me false hope here.
Seth. Mars, please don't.
Okay.
Seth is already fucked up as he is. He doesn't need a crazy one.
Waves of light wash across my back. The world is white. All white. As far as the eye can see. There's something in the distance. I squint against the light. I can see a shadow in the distance. Who is it? They're fuzzy. I can't make out any details. I reach out and my arm gets caught in a string made of light. I struggle, but I only get more tangled in the strings of light. The light is fading into the distance. So is the strange person. I fall into the blue like I'm drowning. Splish. Splash. Just remove that blasphemy here. Because X is speaking nonsense.
Is Marie Chow funny, Dark? Abso-fucking-lutely. Marie is canonically bi because she becomes attracted to Lucid and she doesn't know Lucid's sex.
It was just a premonition.
So she's canonically bi.
A selfish desire. An endless ring of fate.
Right here.
Oh, we're gonna save some news!
How did New get into CP? Time fuckery is what. She doesn't technically die. It's less that she dies and more that she's displaced in time when she falls in the cauldron.
You can't keep a new down.
So they just
gets back up.
Yeah, they basically scoop her up from the boundary. She doesn't technically die. She just falls into the abyss.
Unknown. I do not comprehend.
Yeah, probably, Peter. Yeah, we go over... Oh, actually, no, we haven't gone over that yet. The full explanation. No, we haven't gotten to that part yet. You're good. That comes during... Shh, Peter doesn't know. He's watching the Vita streams for the first... He hasn't played the game yet.
Fair enough. I won't spoil anything. Yeah, I'll be here.
Yeah, we got some people their first exposure to the greatest series ever made on the Vita streams. I'm excited.
Is that so?
I'll try to be here for the Vita streams. It's just that they've always been in times where I was kind of either like sleeping or in the middle or something.
So, if you see her, please let me know.
He bows to me.
I'm sorry to bother you. If you'll
The
excuse
worst
me.
thing about robot rifles is that everyone can get one. Only the rich can. I'm not rich, so I can't have one. And that makes me sad.
I was so worried. worried, you know?
Oh, Ada about to pick a fight with the wrong lady.
Is the boundary basically the BlazBlue version of the Shadow Realm?
Yeah.
The boundary?
Kind of.
The boundary is, like, I think it comes from Japanese mythology. The boundary is where everything starts and everything ends.
Unknown.
It's where all time and space comes from.
Finally found it. This is only a fragment of the Azure.
Imagine thinking you're going to defeat the new, kiddo.
Azure. I know of it. Where new was. Say, how should we take
I think the best way to describe the boundary is think the universe, but instead of just being space, it's like time as well.
Guess we'll find out.
Carl, you little shit, you ain't putting a finger on this woman.
I'm about to fuck
That's
this
why
kid up.
people that's why there's so much timeline and time travel fuckery.
Carl, you thought your story endings were bad. I'm about to make them way worse. You're gonna call your story endings the good ending when I'm done with you, kiddo.
I'm calling the police for child molestation.
Where'd you get that from? Oh god,
I was trying to think like child harassment, and molestation was the word that I ended up with.
You can't defeat me. I'm the new. I'm a balanced mid-tier character in this game. I can actually fight back. Carl, I kind of be a bitch though.
Yomi is the Japanese realm of the dead. It's not the boundary. Yomi is something else.
Legacy.
Technically, yeah. The souls come and go back to the boundary in BlazBlue canon. So yeah, it's technically Yomi.
Easy money.
That's strange.
Come at me again. I'll turn Ada into Swiss cheese right before your eyes again. You little shit.
I cannot play new for shit, Striker. I am not a zoner player. I'm a very aggressive player. I only play Rushdown.
New is the weakest and most skilled character to play in Central Fiction.
Sis? No! Ada!
I don't know about that one, Blade.
Blade.
I don't want to stab her. I don't want to stab her in the gut and fall into the cauldron and, like, become this giant monster thing.
Where am I?
You only want to do one of those things.
Nah, I want to give her head pats.
I think I mentioned this before. The reason Nu is as crazy as she is because she knows that she loves Ragna, since she's based on Saya.
She doesn't know how to express it properly.
Quite literally, because, like, Ragna killed her twice by now.
I'm pretty sure she just needs a hug.
Pretty much, so her understanding of love is that you have to be cruel to show affection, because Ragna killed her a couple times.
See, it's all Rengo the Bloodman's fault. She didn't do anything wrong.
Nu, much like everyone else, is absolutely a victim of manipulation by like a billion forces. The other musicians in their links grew as people. Weakening on you, and the other doesn't have that luxury because
Why the worried face?
the game is telling you that you don't. There's no way.
I am fearful of calligraphy.
You can help her.
I am fearful of calligraphy effect spoilers. We should maybe cut it down a bit, folks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about who Wicked is. I'm just gonna say I wish ish. I mean, I understand that their situation is a little more complicated. I just think there might have been some way to not necessarily make her a better person, but put her on the road to healing.
A little pale. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, Jin's being a good older brother.
Yeah.
If brother saw that face,
I told you, right? To get the true ending, you need to distortion drive.
Oh, right.
Finish
yeah. Okay.
him.
We need to keep the save file done.
Brother?
Yeah. He's
Yep.
probably sweeping
And
the
if
hills looking
to
for you
like
right now.
Nearby.
to get the alternate end, just finish him normally.
That's not the person Brother's looking for. Brother is
Sorry.
I agree, Baco.
As for the boundary, it's made of cipher, which is basically the black beast, which is the orange drive.
You scum!
The world will
Does
never
your hair
accept you.
hurt yet?
Jin, you little bitch.
Unknown.
Ragna is basically the physical manifestation. I'll just say Izanami and Ragna are the manifestation of the Origin's drive. Ragna is her hope, and Izanami is her hatred.
Yo, Jin about to get washed. His DP spammetry can't affect me if I camp him from full screen. You ain't playing the game anymore, motherfucker! It's my world. You're in my world now! I'm a good character in this game! You're powerless, Kizaragi! Powerless!
I'll just say, Blade, we'll get to that later. Like,
Get perfect, fuckhead!
Explaining this in detail are big Central Fiction spoilers. So I'll kind of leave it at that because Seth hasn't played the game yet.
Shut up! You heap of scrap metal! Your entire life is a fabrication!
No, I'm about to kill your ass.
Fabrication?
Lore can be described with, what if God wrote a fanfic? You're not wrong.
Stab him with the braid, make it like a scorpion tail.
Target successfully terminated. Right?
Okay, save. I like how it says just versus Jin.
I know. This place.
Outside the cauldron where I always wake up, there's someone I don't know.
Who are you?
Scanning complete.
Oh shit!
IFF determined.
Then Jin died the end, pretty much.
Target identified.
Though it's hard to say how like real this is, or if it's just news pipe dreams at this point.
I can't hear you.
Seth is Terumi confirmed. Yes.
Hey, Ragna. That hurts. Stop it.
Stop bullying her!
You want to fight?
New, Mew, Lambda, and Izanami are all incarnations of the Origin. Kinda.
Yo, no, I'm about to get washed.
It's more accurate to say they're all clones of the Origin. Just like Ragna and Jin. They're both clones of the Origin.
I can't go into air swords off that.
Also, Blade, how about we stop this conversation now because we're gonna get into Central Fiction spoilers. We can't spoil it for Seth, he hasn't played it yet.
Yo, I'm going in on you, bitch!
Altering space. Opening rift.
Hit me. Yes! Yes, all according to plan.
We're making good time.
We are.
We're making good time. If you continue like this, we're definitely finishing today.
I just need to camp for Meter. I have to assert my dominance. Yes. More Meter. More Meter. Yes! Die, you little bitch!
No CF spoilers. Yes. Thank
Uninstall yourself from the game!
Seth, yeah, he hasn't played it yet. He knows like the major points. Seth is gonna play CF in the stream. Because at this point it's obvious we're never getting it done.
Yeah.
The game's been out for half a decade.
Yeah, Hitstun Decay will typically kick in eventually, so even if you do find really obnoxious loops with the super bosses, they'll fall out eventually. The important part is making sure the loops either
and appear in Continuum Shift. We should get her chibi version in Conan Phantasma.
Of clone.
Damn, she dead.
Finally. It's quiet.
Isn't that the point?
Sky is high and
like
blue.
I said,
the light is gentle.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say exactly how real what's happening right now is. It could just be new, like seeing visions.
This is a dream of someone far away, a dream of someone forgotten by time. The wind that tosses my hair and the smell of the flowers around me. It's all a dream.
Ragna? Oh, it's really you, Ragna!
I can speak. I can see Ragna. I think I'll finally be complete this time. I can finally touch him, feel him.
So you woke up, huh? What a pain in the ass.
Long time no see! Which time was this?
Third.
Did you come to kill me again?
Not to kill.
Oh.
To destroy.
Nah.
They're both one and the same.
Today.
It really hurt last time when you slashed me.
What?
Over and over again.
We ain't killing no news, Rob. We saving news.
Shut up.
Well, somebody's in a bad mood. Is it because we didn't get to talk last time?
She's so precious.
And the time before? But today we're fine. See? I even have a body.
I mean, to be fair, I understand Ragna's desire to just destroy her because she's his sister in all but name.
I said shut up! Face, that voice, don't you dare talk to me like that! I'm here to destroy you, that's all there is to it! There's nothing we need to talk about!
This dialogue was in the anime. I have not watched the anime, actually.
Oh, you're injured.
I've seen the mathematics joke from Hazama. I just destroyed Takamagahara with the power of mathematics.
No, you can't.
But I do not know much about it.
I agree with that, Soul.
And I finally get to talk to you. I can hear your voice. And I can embrace
What do you mean,
with these
the
hands.
Ragna line?
That
like how
face,
he said.
that voice, don't you dare talk to me that way! That one.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. Though, like, we have to remember this is another loop. As everything in Calamity Trigger story. It's just looping over and over and over and over again.
You can hate me. Resist to your heart's content, but no matter what you do, I will still have to destroy you.
I see. Then, how would you like it? Gentle? Or a bit more rough, perhaps?
Should drop the cutesy demeanor.
Yo, even Rango the Blood Man can't take the power of the new! Wrestler for me! Bitch! I'm the protagonist now! Gravity!
Just the story mode suffice? Kinda. The some arcades are better than others. Ragna's is completely like Ragna's and Jin's are completely worthless. They're very much just his endings in the story. Same thing for Noel.
Arcade modes can be good.
Taokaka, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Litchi as well. Araclunes is good. It essentially gives a little insight into his origin.
I'm having fun, Blade. Don't harsh my good time.
And believe it or not, Rachel's is important because it implies that the first and only person she bit was Ragna.
I wrap my arms around Ragna. He's covered in blood. I can feel him breathing in my ear. It's warm. Feels good.
If that's really my destiny, I'll crush it.
My sword pierces both of us. Our blood mixes. Okay, I can't read this out loud.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Peter,
not
because
having sex, I swear.
Rachel's a vampire. She doesn't bite people though, but she bit Ragna once.
Yeah, I think it's implied that if she's the one who found him in the house, the burned church, and she essentially had to bite him because he was about to die. So he's half vampire.
Damn you.
I'm not sure why. I think I've seen that somewhere. That like the red eye and his right arm are the Azures. Like the effect of the Azure.
I need to rip these
But
voice lines.
like his hair is white because he's half vampire.
Yes,
It's
X.
not. I'm not sure. I'm not super sure about that though.
What would you do with a new?
Horrible things. Don't even mention
Hey,
it.
you don't know. I'm just head pats. I said head pats. I'm gonna head pat her.
And she'd kill you. She doesn't want head pats. She wants to become the Black Beast.
I'm pretty sure she just needs a hug.
She wants to fuse.
I mean, I might be down for that.
Seth, no.
I mean, how bad could being the Black Beast be, dude?
Do not become PG-13 sex. Do not encourage it.
Become the Black Beast? I don't know about that. Could be fun.
So that's why his one eye is red. I think it's the hair. I can't say. No, Ragnar had a light blonde hair, like Saya and Jin do. His hair became white after.
Alright, Uta. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad.
Forever and ever.
Good night, Uta. Sleep
Night,
well.
Uta.
Complete annihilation.
We'll still be here once it's done. There will be an archive for you.
Phase number 724 completed successfully.
I feel bad that we couldn't get
Melting Ragnar will be together forever and ever.
Transmitting all data to
Wants to be smelted. Ragnar is basically the cauldron to new sword. Yes, I know. The Black Beast is made of an Azure Grimoire, and Murakumo. The Murakumo is the heart, and the Azure Grimoire is the body. That's basically why the Black Beast became immobile for a year. They killed the heart, but not the body. So it becomes immobile, but it came back to life after a while.
Ow. Alright, Cave. Ow! I jumped, I didn't block.
Bye, Cave.
Oh, I need to save my meter.
Night.
You can't outrange me, nerd. Ow, I need meter. I need a camp for low health so I can regenerate meter.
But yeah, Ragnar's thing. I'm not sure where I saw this. I don't remember. But I think his white hair is because of Rachel biting him, because he had just been cut to hell. He had lost his right arm, he was bleeding and burning to death. So Rachel saved his life.
He hit the dead zone, he ran at the worst possible time and hit the dead zone. Okay, we gotta read that fight again. We killed him still. Shit.
I thought he lost thinking abilities when Heart gets full barred. The Black Beast is beyond thinking for way before. Like, it is stopped for a second because it's made of both the heart and the body, and like the Blood Edge, Ragnar's named after, destroyed the heart.
Not carried away, Sap. Save your mirror, and then kill him.
Destroy the heart. So the Black Beast became what's the word? The Black Beast became. Jesus fucking Christ, my fucking head. The Black Beast ended up completely immobile for a year. Yeah, you have to distortion Jin for a true ending in News Route.
This is also.
And then we can do the true ending.
Yeah, that's why the Black Beast ended up immobile for a year, because the Blood Edge of Legend destroyed its heart, which allowed the 6 heroes the time they needed to create the weapons to fight the Black Beast and eventually kill it. But like, you need to destroy both the heart and the body, otherwise it won't die completely.
I slowly open my eyes. I'm floating in the warm azure, watching a dream. Where'd your hoe ass come from?
Who's there?
A black haze is spreading through my world. Is it someone's memory or consciousness?
I found out the eye patch on you and the thing on Ragnar's hands is actually a cipher regulator. Yeah, pretty much. I think there's art, like canonical art of New, where if you see behind the eye patch, there's several blue veins around her eye and it's bloodshot to hell.
This place must be closed off.
Half of the info.
Time. Since when? Why am I here?
I'm still confused about anything other than the main plot. Yeah, a lot of it is in supplementary material, Peter. It takes a while to explain everything.
Request approved. Engaging emergency auto mode.
The Blood Edge of Legend shall be reviewed. It's a Chronophantasma spoiler.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
explaining
gonna tell you
Chronophantasma.
yet.
Identification complete.
It's really important in Chronophantasma. You just have to take my word that it will be explained. Peter, no.
Rip.
Thank you, my
The
man.
wheel of fate is
Red eye
turning.
with black sclera. It looks gnarly yet cool. Yeah, that's how she looks.
Ow.
Thank you, Peter. We'll get there in due time, don't worry.
Wait, new with black? What is this about new with black sclera?
So, time to travel. Yes,
Hold on. What is this I was hearing? Hold on, this is important.
In below the eye patch, like they both her eye patch and the glove Ragnar has are cipher regulators to make sure they don't overdose and explode, basically. Kill themselves on it. And if you look, and there's actual art of her, I don't know where, but I know there's official art where you see below her eye patch, her sclera is black, and there's like blue veins coming out of her eye. The one below the eye patch.
Fascinating. I'll have to look into that after the stream.
Yeah, I've heard. Yes, he knows, Peter.
Research purposes.
It's fine. It's not exactly a secret. Like the game kind of foreshadows it a few times. It's just complicated. We'll get full context for it later. Don't worry.
A lonely, cold place.
Here I am again.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I am
What was that sound you just made, Seth?
I said, oh my god!
I heard that part. What the fuck? I'm still a little behind on the stream. I can't say for sure. Oh god, the stairs. Oh boy.
If the lead has forgotten her life,
We get to kill Rachel
the
with
result
new.
cannot possibly be very entertaining. I
Me?
suppose the time has come to close.
Merely an audience for your dream.
Yo, this
yeah,
gotta be an easy
that explains.
boss fight. Yo, easy boss fight! Let's go,
The wheel of
baby!
fate is turning.
Is it unlimited or
Yeah,
normal,
she about to
Rachel?
smoke this gas, though. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, shit.
It's unlimited, Rachel. Yep. Let's see how this one goes.
Gotta go
Haku-men
easy boss
didn't
fight,
go
that's
very
how
well.
it's
Chain of memories. Oh boy. It's complicated, Baku. Everything is so fucking complicated. Video games.
I installed the game!
So you are willing?
Easy money!
Hey, look, when Seth knows how to play a character, things go well.
Fuck you, they do!
Frame
It's the
rate
power
isn't
of the
at 10.
new! This is what happens.
When the
when
FPS isn't at 10, it helps.
This is when you. This is what happens to make her a fucking decent character.
Then continue your
And with
journey
this,
for now.
we have completed all character
All too
stories.
soon.
Yes, we have, which means, gentlemen, we only have the true ending left to go, and then our journey into this 2008
Hell yeah.
barely functioning port comes to an end.
Holy shit, this game is a decade and a half old. Ay, ay, ay.
A blue world. Blue.
Nah, she didn't delete Rachel.
There's nothing.
Rachel just messed around with her for a bit before leaving.
Tears. It hurts.
Midori, no. We only pun when it's when it makes Seth sad.
This place isn't warm at all. Rob, no.
Oh boy.
She just needs a hug.
Who?
Pretty much, Nu is simultaneously the most fucked up and just fucked in general character in the series. Which is saying something. I want to hear Seth and Dark chant Awakening the Chaos in commemoration.
would be a little hard to sync up because of the delay. So I don't think we're gonna be having that, unfortunately.
Oh god.
Alright.
My throat does not work for this shit.
Everyone ready? This is it! This is all this it's all been leading up to this!
Hello, Ace. How you doing?
Everyone steal yourselves. We're going in.
I want to see 13 in Dark War story later. She is in Dark War, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't know much of anything about Dark War. It's kind of a thing. Just kind of existed for a while and just vanished into the ether.
It is indeed time to blaze the blue.
Hell yeah.
A gentle breeze blows through Ragna's hair. It's the end of December, but the breeze feels warm. Probably because it's coming from the hierarchical city. The city's climate is regulated by Ars Magnus to make it more hospitable. A light glimmers in the haze. It's the Kagetsuchi Tower.
Anyway, the Seether is pretty thin around here.
Ragna takes a deep breath and lifts up his right hand. The plate on it begins to glow. A ring starts to take shape in the air, about as high as Ragna is tall. He steps to the ring and it glows. A seal appears in the air behind him. An Ars. He doesn't look any different, but the Ars has erased his presence. Ordinary people won't even notice it now.
Well, I guess it's about the right amount.
Walking down a path as choked with Seether as this one is suicide for most people. Rog doesn't think he's likely to meet anyone, but there are a few people who, like Ragna, prefer to travel on foot. Concealment Ars is for them. Ragna senses someone behind him. He knows letting an enemy get the jump on him would be a pretty bad idea, which is why he chooses to travel undetected.
Let's see. I guess I can get there by dawn.
He sighs, then picks up the pace.
What a pain in the ass.
Slow? I'll turn it up just a little bit.
I think my voice a little low too, but it's hard to tell because I think my phone automatically like lowers it a bit. So the call gets priority.
Yeah, you seem fine. For me, I'll turn you up. I'll turn you up just a little bit too, just in case.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. I can hear you when I go put the stream on actual volume.
All right. Also move a little closer to the mic. Suddenly, he feels a powerful presence at his back. He spins around to confront it and sees a small shadow moving through the thick blue clouds. The shadow isn't human. It's a cat. Not just any cat. Ragna knows him. He's arguably the strongest creature on the planet.
Watch yourself, kid. Out this late, you might run into a ghost.
Oh, it's just you.
Cool that we've started in Ragna exactly like this, and now at the very end we're back here.
Attics, places like that.
What the hell did you hear that?
I never was one for idle chit-chat. So what do you need from me? Don't tell me you're here to pick me up. Are you trying to tell me you took care of it, so I should just go home?
Oh, nothing like that. Just thought I'd say howdy. Been following you for a spell.
So that strange presence was you.
Knew I was there, did you?
Yeah, for a while. You have been gradually shortening the distance between us, so I set up a camouflage just in case. I wanted to avoid battles.
Ragna is canonically afraid of ghosts because Terumi.
Ha! I must be getting old if even a greenhorn like you can spot me.
She's able to use Takumi Kazuchi. I think she's been able to do that since Chrono Phantasma. It's just that, like, in Central Fiction, there is no Takumi Kazuchi. Because reasons.
Huh? With what?
Gonna be a mite different this time, kid.
That is true,
Things ain't gonna go the way you think.
I'm pretty sure.
What? Without that
I think, yeah, the Jubei destroys cauldrons alongside Ragna at this point.
Him?
Does he?
He's looking for
Isn't the whole point that Ragna does it by himself? The first two cauldrons?
What the hell are you talking about? Can you explain it to me?
I don't think Jubei does it.
Don't need to.
Like, it's implied that Jubein's been fucking with the nonsense forever, but I don't think he destroys the cauldrons because I don't think he has the power to.
You know that.
Yeah, whatever. You're not gonna tell me after all, are you? You've never answered my questions on matters like this.
The little green bead?
I don't.
Oh, I think it's just I think it's the lighting of the scene. There's a little green floating particle there.
I gotta get going.
I think it's just the way the scene, the like particle effects of this scene, this place in particular.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
Is the game audio good for everyone right now? Jubei watches Ragna's back as he stomps off into the clouds, with a final farewell to his
Just
former
kept destroying cauldrons instead of going to take down Izanami and Co. I think that would be a sick plot. The world would just have been destroyed. By the end of Continuum Shift, Ragna cannot afford to just destroy cauldrons because that's not the problem anymore.
Okay, good to know, Soul. Ragna already knew what Jubei had come to tell him, but that didn't make him feel any better about it. He had a bad feeling about the whole thing, and the closer he got to Kagetsuchi, the worse that feeling got. Jubei's warning hadn't helped. He'd been in plenty of hierarchical cities and destroyed plenty of library branches and their cauldrons, but none of them had ever made him feel this uneasy.
What the hell is this sensation? Am I scared? No way.
It would be cool to see the other hierarchical cities like actually explore them, but we do see like a general
We see some of
overview
them. We see some
look.
of them with in Chrono Phantasma at least.
Yeah, Chrono Phantasma forward, we get to see a couple of them.
Yes. My apologies.
I meant who installed sprites.
What is it?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I felt dizzy, so I don't remember clearly, but...
Dizzy?
I'll take a look at it next time he's on screen.
Anyway, back to totally trustworthy person.
dizzy, so I'm not sure if what I'm about to tell you is credible at all.
No, anything will be helpful.
Kazamotsu.
It might lead us to some
I'm not sure what town Kazamotsu is. Like, I know how they look generally, but I don't remember all of them by name.
Laughing? Major Kisaragi
If Blazblue was an action RPG, I'd be down for that. Holy shit, actually exploring this world? Say what you want, but the world building in the series is really fucking good.
Laughing like that. I was really surprised by it.
Well, I have to say.
Terumi intercepted it and got locked with Haku-men in the boundary. Jubei had to go into hiding. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if they were trying to destroy the cauldrons. I think it's... I think they were like... They ended up in the same position 9 and Trinity did. Where they were lured into the cauldrons. And Terumi tried to kill them both. But I'm not super sure. I don't think it's ever fully explained.
As we expected, Ragnar the Blood Edge is likely
Oh, the best pick. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's the 6th hierarchy. No, that's Ikaruga. It's the 10th? No, 7th. Oh god, my head. Can you tell that's been a while?
Is something the matter?
The Prime Field clones. I mean, yeah, I know it was their main goal, but I don't think Jubei, like, went out of his way to help Ragnar do it. I'm pretty sure Ragnar works alone.
We should probably head to headquarters now.
So why did Dark War not work out?
Why?
Because Dark War, for one, it didn't go out of Japan. So that's something. Also, it's a mobile game. Also, it's a gacha. Which is one of those genres that's both hyper-saturated and not very well liked. It was never going to work very well, unless it brought something new to the table, and from what I heard, it didn't.
I see. Well, I'll investigate this city as well, just in case.
We haven't seen much of Hazama for most of this game, actually. Come to think of it, like, literally just in Noel's story.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Please pull yourself
I mean, makes sense. He's complicated. He's a presence more than anything. He's not a main character yet.
Right.
It's only revealed at the very end that he's one of the main threats. F-Go? F-Go first. I think F-Go was one of the first, like, major gacha games. And 2, I think it, like, brought something new to the table.
Make sure to go through them later.
The problem with Dark War is that as far as I know, it's not very well made, and it's just another gacha. There's nothing special about it.
Hey, Sigurd, it's been a while!
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Hello, Sigurd.
Oh yes, it is.
Carl Aurelius would be the antagonist. I'm not gonna go too much into Carl because, like I said, Steph hasn't played CF yet. But yeah, maybe. Strong maybe.
Information in Kagutsuchi first.
Lore characters like Kazuma Val, Raquel Alucard, Ju-san or New and more. Meh. Wait, what? Her name is Ju-san?
There's no sign of any battles either.
I don't know how to break this to you guys. But Ju-san, as you're writing it, like this, is literally just 13 in Japanese.
What's up with every single library being hidden at the top of mountains?
Ju is 10 and Sun is 3. Her name is literally just 13.
Suddenly, something blocks Ragnar's view. A sickeningly sweet smell fills the air around him and he feels dizzy. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she was called that in the game because it was never localized.
Hey, Rabbit. What the hell are you
She's
trying to
Miss 13.
Well to watch your mouth, peasant. Must I
She's new 13, yeah, I get it. But, like, Ju-san, it's not a different name, it's just her name in Japanese.
Oh, is it?
Whoa, what the hell? Watch out, you idiot!
Rebellious servants must be punished.
Hey, since when am I your servant?
Uh-oh.
You idiot! Wait, you're not serious, are you?
Okay.
The wheel of fate.
Unlimited? Oh, come on! Again with this shit! 3 unlimited Rachels in a row, huh?
Rachel.
God damn it.
According to Dark War, New doesn't remember her past. Maybe?
Oh, yo!
It, like...
Oh, shit!
It's implied most people. It's implied most people forgot everything.
Yo, easy
Only, like,
boss
the
fight!
major characters remember
Holy
anything.
Shit, she got smoked!
Rachel?
It's because you know how to play to know how to play Ragnar.
I thought that was gonna be way worse, but okay then.
I was only having a little fun.
Rachel was a real tsundere. She still is.
She still is.
She's
one of her worst qualities.
No, that's not possible.
It's because you don't like tsunderes.
I hate Hime Dere is even worse, and she's one of those too. So she's like 2 bad things at once.
I mean, I don't know. I'll say that she gets a little less preachy as the series progresses because once the time loop finishes, she can kinda let her guard down.
How long do you intend to stand there?
From her existence ruined her. Kinda, it's a little complicated.
I thought you knew
we'll
that.
get more into that one.
I thought you knew that.
She's closer to a Tsun than a Dere. Little bit.
No thanks, I'm taking off.
You do enjoy calling me an idiot, don't you? I've kept track. It amused me.
I could have sworn it was in this game. One of her sweetest moments. I could have sworn it was in Calamity Trigger. But I'm not sure if we already went past that.
Probably in one of her endings, yeah. I vaguely remember something like that.
I can't believe that stupid rabbit threw me out.
Yeah,
like
where
this.
she just tries to tells Ragnar to never give
lag.
up.
Oh,
it's one of the one times.
Well, the first lag spike of the stream, at least it waited this long.
Toya X-Blaze protagonist. I haven't played X-Blaze, so that would have been something.
We got nearly 30 concurrent viewers on a Calamity Trigger stream. Yeah, I see.
Steph, I think we're gonna have to play X-Blaze.
Oh god,
just saying. Steph, it's important for the lore. We gotta do it. I understand that you may not like it, but actually, have you even played it?
No, I haven't. X-Blaze is fucking expensive for a visual novel. Alright, Aces.
But we gotta do it. It's for the fans. Since we're gonna go to the whole series, we might as well go to the spin-offs as well.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Wait, isn't this the enemy?
Gotta do it. Huh? It is what it is. Has appeared in Central Fiction. Yeah, like I said, X-Blaze is quasi-important, but the main character, at least a few of the characters are important.
Ragnar swears to himself.
In terms
something
of
about the
what
place
CF
doesn't feel
is. Okay.
But he really doesn't care if there's anyone there or not. He's not visiting the library for
And Nez is adorable.
The Grim Reaper has something else in mind. All he cares about is accomplishing what he came to do as soon as possible. He stands before a huge set of doors.
Wait for it.
Tries the handle. They don't seem to be locked. He grits his teeth, grabs the handle, and throws open the massive doors. Does he still say the pizza delivery line in this one? I don't think he does. Bright light streams out from the room behind the doors. Ragnar throws up his arms to shield his eyes and squints into the room. The room is huge and empty. The silence is deafening.
There. Who's that?
The light is too bright.
What is?
Can't see their face. Can't even tell if the person is male or female.
An officer from the library.
Ragnar's
I don't think I've ever seen this.
The mysterious figure's face comes into focus. He recognizes it immediately. He snarls and lunges at the figure. Memories come flooding back.
Oh boy. Yep. What you think? You thought the true ending wouldn't have Jin v Ragnar? Of course not. We gotta have the duel.
Hello, amazing Andy. Welcome to the stream.
Nissan.
At basically the very end of the story mode, but I'm glad you're here for the end of it. The sword's locked, a true stalemate. From in between the gap, they catch a glimpse of each other's faces. Ragnar's face distorted with rage. Jin's face is cold as steel. Red versus blue.
I was getting very tired of waiting. Long time no see, Ragnar.
Him.
Ragnar's
Yeah, this is for all the marbles.
He sees the past. Memories of the past. A room filled with fire.
Jin, you bastard.
Welcome, newcomer. I vaguely remember an amazing Andy, though I'm not sure.
Who would have thought that you were Ragnar the Bloody?
Welcome back, John, just in time.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Also, Blade, you mentioned what's the thing? Lost memories? I don't think I've ever heard about that.
Mind your own business. What is this strange sensation?
But you see, it is my business. You know I'm with the NOL. An enemy of the NOL is an enemy of my own. Just kidding. I've never thought like that.
Yeah? You sound like you're having too much fun.
Oh, and you're not, brother?
Oh yeah, I am. Thanks to you, idiot.
Why do you have to be so cold?
Yeah, the number of viewers decreased for me as well.
Let's have fun.
Maybe the stream lagged a little bit for them.
Probably, yeah.
What's the matter, brother?
You're in my way. Get out of my sight.
That hurts, brother. Am I really getting in your way?
There is the second X-Blaze. Did the first sell well?
I'm a nuisance to you. Then, I guess we are, after all. I see.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
I mean, I guess. I'm not sure. I haven't played either X-Blaze, so
Oh,
I can't say how good
Jin
they are.
again? No fucking way! Damn it. Barely didn't read, of course. What else is new? I almost held Fang right into that. Uh-oh. After hitting it there. Okay, to substitute for not having unlimited Jin in the game yet, because he didn't exist at this point in time, they went ahead and just gave him infinite meter. Shit.
Thank you, Peter. I'm not good enough to be an announcer, but thank you for mentioning it.
Damn it! Time to drop this Blood King combo! Okay, never mind. Okay, everyone tell me you saw my sword go through his head and do nothing, because I JC'd right into his fucking face, and it just didn't hit, and then I died.
The delay between your voice and the stream is so high for me that I'll wait to see if it had happened.
What? Wait, why am I back at... Did I forget to save or something? Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta fight Rachel again? You're shitting me, right?
Oh. Okay, yeah, your sword went right through his head.
I knew... Yeah, that was some weird shit right there. I gotta fight Rachel again.
It should. It
He
should
was
save
throwing
automatically.
a fucking projectile. Him throwing a projectile has head invincibility? I find that hard to believe.
Hello, Hazi.
Hi, Hazi! I gotta fight this stupid bitch again. We're probably gonna have a terrible time this time around, even though I first tried her last time. Oh, she has half health. Okay, never mind. That's not too bad.
You better get used to fighting unlimited characters. Yes.
It's okay, she has
Once we
half
get
health.
into
That's why it was so easy
Continuum
last time.
Shift. Continuum Shift. Oh boy, Hazama. Every fight with Hazama he's unlimited.
Hey, what are you up
There,
to?
you never fight normal Hazama in Continuum Shift.
It's fine, we wrecked her a second time, because she's fucking free as hell. Happy you're here, Hazi. We're on the tail end of the true ending. We're gonna skip that, because we're already saying. Yeah, there's no save point between Rachel and Jin. That fucking sucks dick, dude.
I mean, you can save manually, just pause and save.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I should have fucking done that then. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Well, better hope we win this fight then. Dead Spike! Die already! That's not special cancelable in this game, which sucks ass.
Is there any save point in the true ending? I'm not sure.
Damn it.
From here, it's Haku-men, then Noel versus Nu, and then Ragnar versus Nu.
I tried to do card scissors. Shit. Jin, quit camping! That's not what I meant to do. Carnage Scissors, please work. Thank you. Shit. Cool. I hit behind him. No! I jumped! Come on! I jumped! Come on!
Sound tells me that things exploded.
I got ass-rolled. Fucking damn it! I did jump, but I also hit 2D, and the 2D came out as the Super Flash was fading out, so I got fucking killed.
I guess I'll just hit.
Ugh. Fucking Jin with infinite meter is toxic, man.
The wheel of fate.
You're fool! I mean, yeah, any character with infinite meter.
Yeah, but him especially.
Counter blessings that the CPU doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking astral
with
him is the ironic part. I was gonna kill his ass with Black Onslaught.
I mean, counter blessings because the CPU doesn't know how to use astrals.
Hey, what are you up
Otherwise, you just not astrals like infinite meter. Otherwise, you just cancel out of every animation.
Fight that fucking Rachel again. It's fine. We can just easily.
So it can just
Rachel.
continue doing shit.
Okay, save.
It will
Where's
never
the save
be
button?
unsafe, no matter what it
There's
does.
no save function.
There should be.
There wasn't.
There isn't.
There wasn't a button for it in the menu.
Fantastic. Good luck, I guess.
Oh, easy money.
Don't jinx it.
God damn it. Tech Ragnar mashing 60 buttons at once! Tech the fucking Ray combo! Fucking backdashes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh god, it's car attack all over again.
Die, you little shit! What? It went through him! My Black Onslaught went through him!
Was that good or bad?
I asshole and it went
Did you
through
die
his
again?
body! Dude! No fucking way! This game is so bad! That was gonna be a Black Onslaught! And it went through his body! Look at that shit! You're seeing it right now!
Oh my god.
That was such
Okay,
bull
well, at least you
crap!
won.
That was such
Skill
bull
issue.
crap!
Skill issue.
This game is so fucking garbage. I'm convinced. No, that was so dumb.
video games. I mean, are you surprised? Calamity Trigger was crazy.
Calamity Trigger is a
Everything kinda weird in
terrible
this
game, and no one should ever play this. that is some of the worst hitboxes I have ever seen. I've played some really shitty fighting games.
Wait, where did it all New was a good character go? You're saying then no one should play when New was a good character, huh? Fascinating.
Okay, never mind. You should play it for that reason, but that's it.
So I won't finish you off.
I defeated Seth. I won the argument.
Brother.
La criatura es dudosa em naturaleza.
The hell is happening to me?
I mean, yeah, obviously, Blade. It wasn't going to be all sunshines and rainbows at the very beginning. It was going to be janky as hell.
Give me a save button,
That's just...
pieces of shit!
Are you alright? Major!
Someone said that you get a save point at Haku-men.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure. It's been forever since I played this, so let's hope.
Let me guess. Now I gotta try and beat Unlimited Meter Jin with Noelle.
Oh, good. The timing.
Nah, pretty sure you don't. Noelle immediately goes for New.
The timing couldn't be more perfect? If we were a little late, Hazama, Major Kisaragi would have been...
You seriously think so, Lieutenant?
Yeah,
Do
Jin's
you think
out
you
cold.
Can stop Major Kisaragi after he goes out of control? I don't think it's possible for even two people. Even more so if it's something that even the Major couldn't defeat.
The bias is real. Christ. When Steph says New is the best in the game, he's also saying New is the worst in this game. What?
New was a viable mid-tier character in this game. She was completely balanced. Everyone playing against her was just bad.
Okay, I guess. I don't know.
All you have to do to defeat New is jump air dash over 5D, and then you win the game. Well, okay, she has to... Okay, you jump air dash over the 5D, she bursts you off her, and then you do it again, and then you win the game.
What's the matter?
I mean, I'll say this. For, watching Central Fiction, it's one of the most balanced games I've ever seen. Like, you can say, oh, this is bottom tier, this is top tier, but any character can win if you know how to play now.
Besides New.
No one is at... Nah, New can win if you know how to play her. If you have a good matchup as well.
She does a 50-hit combo and gets 22,000 damage for it. It's criminal. I hate the balancing team. What did they do to my baby?
Whiffed Astro.
Okay, yeah, at least it didn't.
Seth changes his tune real quick when New is involved, right? I found my way to blackmail Seth. I'll just use New every time.
Alright. See you later.
Lom's a dirty thief, X. She stole all of New's good moves. That was her buff.
I mean, I don't know. But yeah, like, Terumi has been considered like the bottom character for forever, and he's still a viable competitive character. If you know how to play him, you can win tournaments with him.
There's no way someone of Hazama's caliber would have
Susanoo as well. He's considered a bottom tier.
Apparently not anymore. He's like high. Like in the more recent tier list I've seen, Susanoo is actually like high mid.
Like, honestly, it's hard to tell. Frank, you shouldn't never trust tier lists because they're just the opinion of different people. Every tier list is a little different. No one can completely agree on anything.
I'm speaking from like looking at a lot, like multiple of them, not just one person. Like generally, like a lot of like competitive player tier lists seem to put Susanoo at like high mid, which is weird.
I mean,
like
I guess.
you would think he is indeed dog shit because he has to fucking work those seals up. But like, I mean, I'm still kind of in that camp. I find it hard to believe.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing with Susanoo. He starts really weak, but once he gets rolling, he becomes the best character in the game. You unlock all his seals, he's essentially unstoppable.
I feel like Susanoo with 8 seals is still garbage compared to 9, who doesn't have to unlock anything, which is criminal.
Nine's problem isn't necessarily that she has to unlock anything, is that you have to work for everything with 9. She's incredibly complicated to play.
She's not, though.
An elevator?
She is. If you don't know what you're doing, yeah, you can just mash. But try mashing against an actual like good player, and they're just gonna steamroll you. 9 takes a lot of effort. Always min-maxing what element at what point, what spell you have, what you want to use, where you want to go.
Arachne and Carl are like trash lore-wise, but gameplay-wise, they're always top tier.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Arakune is a fucking nightmare. If you know how to play Arakune, it's over.
Oh, hey.
Once Curse activates, it's done. You're going for the ride. And Carl is kind of similar. Once you are sandwiched between Nirvana and Carl, oh boy.
Just when I thought
say your prayers.
Too long,
Yeah.
Here we are. I still have no
Ragnar's combos in CT.
Look like that. Now then.
Eh? CF
Yes,
Carlos is
thank
unblockable
you.
grab combo. Isn't that a good thing?
Save
So
point.
you have arrived.
9 is Buttons the character. Fair, pretty much. She has the character with the most specials in the series. One of the characters with the most specials in any fighting game, honestly.
Well, we can see
Because there's just so many variations of everything. Because of the OP-ness of other games. True enough. Like, Blazblue Calamity Trigger wasn't necessarily more balanced, it was just way crazier. The later games kinda like made the game more even ground for everyone.
This can't get any worse.
Is something the matter? You seem to be.
Izanami and Takemi Kazuchi. Terumi is weird. Like the game's liked fucking around with him, pretending that he's gonna be the main threat, then he isn't, then he is, then he isn't, then he is. He's kind of just doing his own thing. Okay. I will be here trying to entertain the audience and failing. So anyway, how's everyone been? How are you all doing, fellow humans? Oh, Christ. Oh boy. Don't you love CTR Haku-men? Don't you? Fucking insta-kill combo. 9 and Zanami serve as the 2 of the 3 bosses. Yeah, pretty much, Joshua. It's a little complicated. Terumi is just a troll. Yeah, that's his main personality trait. Beepis. Beepis. I'm still gonna say I prefer Seth super bosses. Hello, X. I'm good. How about you? Continuation events, new characters. Izanami is really hard. There's a lot of like intricacies. Taro will be the guy who loses every piece in his chess game except for Queen and King intentionally, only to rub in your face when he wins. Yeah, that sounds like him. Honestly, I don't think Terumi would have the patience for that. Kazama would, but Terumi would flip the board and break it over your head, with it. Izanami is a really big threat. It's just that Terumi managed to be the bigger of the two after the fact. And even then, they're both like similar threats. It's just that you deal with Izanami first.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get this show on the road.
And also, Blade, I gotta tell ya, it's not that the super bosses are better, it's that Seth isn't constrained by game balance. He just makes crazy shit. He just makes the craziest shit possible.
I do have some balancing rules, but they're very, very, very loose, so yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Usually goes as crazy as possible with them. Even the unlimited, like the official ones, are mostly built to be fair-ish.
I try to mix power and style, because if you can't have fun with whatever broken tools you have, if they kill too fast or anything like that, that's just not fun. It's not fun to play, and it's not fun to play against.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not saying your mods are bad. I'm saying they're gonna be more visually stunning because they're way crazier. You just do whatever.
Oh no,
LTG is Termin's current host.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Let's... Okay, guys, let's not get political.
I get 2 days of X harassment a week. We gotta get through this fast. We gotta finish this up so I can engage Operation HugX.exe.
Yes, Blade, I agree.
Room as he unsheathes a sword as tall as he is. The sword is a brilliant silver and shines with a cool, hard light. Ragnar feels a drop of cold sweat trickle down his spine. He understands what's about to happen all too well. It terrifies him.
The darkness that infects our world springs from you, a font of evil.
Oh boy.
I shall staunch that flow.
Mewtwo was supposed to be the God Slayer. Both Izanami and Susanoo. Because Noelle was, let's say, indisposed. Like, Susanoo jumps her, and she isn't able to react in time, and so he absorbs her. She quite literally cannot fight against him.
Ragnar strains to move his body, drawing out all the energy he has left. It isn't enough. He remains trapped, paralyzed. All he can do is stand and watch. But he doesn't give up. He can't give up. One thought echoes through his mind. I can't let it end here.
Why don't you put an end to your life instead, you son of a bitch?
Everyone just spends funny rock with 9. I mean, yeah, I've heard them.
Oh wait, no, he didn't. Damn it.
I am Haku-men. The end has come.
Like I said, I've heard the speech. Haku-men's speech is a little botched as far as localization goes, especially the Susanoo version.
Throw spam him. Attack that?
That's completely correct, Agod. About Ragnar being the font of evil. That's the thing. Haku-men has a very black and white way of thinking. Like, it's either good or bad. There's no middle. You have to. And Ragnar, because he becomes the Black Beast, is bad. That's all Haku-men cares about. That's his main flaw. Like, he's trying to do the right thing, but he's incapable of seeing nuance in everything, in anything.
I'm tempted to go for Black Onslaught, but it's just gonna fit. Fuck it.
I think it.
There we go.
Yeah,
it hit
it's
that
not
time.
Unlimited.
Woo!
Not yet. Don't worry, Soul Shadow. We're gonna have unlimited Haku-men. Do not you worry.
I killed him already.
You are finished, Dark One.
And after Ragnar ripped Terumi out of the Susanoo, Jin took the armor back and became Haku-men, and both Ragnar and Terumi to Azure Horizon. Joshua, calm down.
There's a lot of string
We'll
delay.
get there when we get there. Don't worry, Joshua. We will get there. In due time, my man.
Oh, crap.
The end has come for you, Dark One.
Haki is Yoda.
Come on, hit me with that, Azure Grimoire activation scene.
What? How dare you interrupt me?
Yeah, the main difference from the other timelines in this one is that Haku-men doesn't get transported by Kokonoe.
Yeah.
The transportation gets stopped. So, like, Ragnar is forced into activating the Grimoire, which is the main deciding factor of why he manages to fend off Nu, and even though he still loses, it gives enough time for Noelle to come and save him in the last minute.
Who the hell are you? Damn it. Somebody tell me what the hell's going on here.
He's a Susanoo Sasibaka Dark. I guess you could say that, yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
I didn't want to use
From the chat. The people, Seth
666
reads the chat as well.
Dimensional interruption, imaginary
Anything
number
that's
formed.
the chat, he'll see. It doesn't matter if I say it or not.
Azure Grimoire, activate it! Take this, you son of a bitch!
Oh boy.
Oh wait, we get to be unlimited Ragnar, I think!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
Rebel, one.
Does he have infinite
You
mag
even get to be blood.
I think they gave him unlimited mag. Oh god, they did.
Maybe?
Doesn't matter, I'm unlimited Rango the Bloodman, dude. I don't give a shit.
Do you get a save point, or are we just gonna go for it?
Oh shit! Oh, you're gonna eat shit.
Pretty much, Peter. You need to merge together. Rockna and Nu is the Black Beast. Yeah, pretty much. Azam and Mu is a Black Beast.
Okay, that was actually close.
Yep.
I was gonna fucking... I was trying to go ham on him, but that didn't... Okay, we got a save point now.
Carnage! Jesus!
What is this?
Okay. Seen before her eyes is that of utter destruction. Dust hangs in the air, a remnant of the epic battle that took place here. On guard, she slowly moves deeper in. Before her is a massive hole, and what it looks like a pot. For a moment, she's struck speechless by the spectacle.
I've seen this before.
World's gone insane. Pretty much. Oh, save point.
Flashbacks. Yeah, y'all are way behind in the stream. The stream delay must have kicked up after that lag spike, unfortunately.
I've been behind for a while now. I think I'm like 15 seconds behind.
I think it was a little
Fine.
shorter earlier on before the freaking spike hit, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Okay, skip this.
Target confirmation. Target confirmation.
Carnage Smithers!
Target confirmation.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, yeah, epilepsy warning.
Oh, the new cutscene!
We gotta let it play this time. Setting on a pile of dead meat. Is that the lyrics from the...
Yeah, it's a Black Onslaught lyrics.
From the... Yeah, I figured.
Murakumo unit activate. Identify
Oh boy.
target.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've ever seen like the scene of her actually awakening.
Yeah,
Only
they
the
save all
cauldron
that. They
coming
save all
out.
that for this shit.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. This is too important to not have some scenes for itself.
I am. Dimensional
There she
boundary
is.
Contact medium number 12. Anti-Sankishin core unit. Request explanation regarding circumstances and target.
What a
is
big mistake.
Noelle's losing control of her body. The words coming out of her mouth are not hers.
Existence description. Dimensional boundary contact prime field number 13 anti-Sankishin core unit new. The existence of the target is a violation.
I know that I knew that they like foreshadowed that she was Mu 12, but I didn't remember them just spelling it out like this.
The activation of the target has been confirmed.
Foreshadows my ass. She already said she's Mu 12. I'm the dimensional interface number 12.
Oh god, I gotta
She
fight the
literally
new...
says
Oh, I
it.
get infinite heat! Fuck yeah!
Rebel, one. Action!
Oh, easy money.
Noelle has infinite heat?
Yep!
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. This is supposed to be her in, like, uncontrolled.
They didn't have unlimited Jin and Noelle when the game released, so this is their substitute for that.
I know.
Yeah, just literally just
Fun
spam
times.
Zero Gun Thor. New is just kind of screwed, so... I'll skip Fenrir.
Like I said, at least you know how to use the unlimited heat well.
Ooh, it plays
The
Love Star
computer
Blue in the
doesn't.
background for this fight, too! That's cool.
That I actually didn't remember.
Fenrir,
That's cool.
different command. I forgot. It's 236 in this game. It's not a half circle. I keep forgetting.
Stasis freeze.
There we go. Another save point, so I guess that means...
Why?
I think the last fight is against... Yeah, it's unlimited Ragnar versus unlimited Nu with Iconoclast in the background.
Yep.
No matter how many times
It's
Noelle
the
attacks
main
him,
event.
the creature won't stay down.
The ma-
I can't move anymore.
Reestablishing.
It's the main event.
Is it over for me? Am I gonna die? But I'm not scared. Is it because of the Nox Nictoris? I'm
hungry. I wonder what Tsubaki and Makoto are doing right now. I want to go out and have a piece of cake with them again. I wonder how my foster parents are doing. I hope my father's not working too hard.
Don't want to die!
Hey, Jonathan!
Oh, Jonathan?
She waits for the final
We're
blow,
almost to the finish line.
but it never comes. Slowly, she opens her eyes. There's a man standing in front of her. His clothes are torn, he's covered in blood. His back is to her, so she can't see his face, but something about him is nostalgic. Her tears begin to fall. She doesn't know why. Or maybe she doesn't care. He turns around to look at Noelle.
The man,
and she can see
the
some surprise in
legend.
his face.
Took too long to take care of that bastard. Hey, you! Stay where you are!
Wait, really? You're just jumping to the final fight here?
Yep.
Oh my god, the class! She has infinite
Hell
meter!
yeah.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Unlimited
Shit
2 with
is
an
real
infinite
now.
meter! Oh
Shit
shit!
is real!
Oh shit!
And it's 2 rounds. They always leave the 2 rounds for the like super important fights.
I love it. Shit! Block low, block high. Shit, I jumped. It caught me out of jump start.
Very final fight. You got it, Seth. Do us
Oh, I
proud.
canceled the second hit by accident. I'm stupid. I think if you let go of barrier and try to normal block, it makes it unblockable or some shit. That just happened again. I let go of barrier to keep blocking without barrier to save my barrier, and I got hit out of that. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, we're fine.
Come on, use the brokenness of Unlimited Ragna.
I'm trying, but it's unlimited new with infinite mirror. She keeps using Calamity Sword. Oh, come on, Marcus. I just died. Oh, no, I didn't.
Abuse the fact that the freaking... the fucking CPU doesn't know how to
Oh, there we
use
go.
Unlimited Meter.
5K card of scissors.
Oh, Jesus.
Ozzy, she still is.
I'm so behind, I just hear Seth screaming at the screen.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay, so we got a huge freaking life drain.
Devoured by Darkness for the fans.
Oh, I got a better idea. Wait, what? I can't astral? I can't astral her? Huh. Yeah, I can't astral her. It's not
I
letting me.
think... Generally, I think, like, the super final bosses don't let you astral. Honestly,
I'm
I'm pretty
hitting
sure
down
like,
on the
Central
stick and
Fiction
it's
doesn't... I think if Central Fiction doesn't let you astral ever.
You just don't know when to stop.
Alright, we did it.
Belial Edge? Nope, it didn't. Ragnar had pretty much no air options.
I don't think they
in
give him.
CT.
I don't think they give him Belial Edge until either CS. I think it was CS Extend or it might have been Vanilla CS. Oh, we gotta be in the last round. I'm stupid. I forgot. Yeah, you have to be in round 3 in this fucking game. That's stupid.
Yeah, you need to be at the very, very, very final
Calamity
round.
Trigger Astral
I'd forgotten that. You need to be match point.
Yeah, I was too used to it being match point by default.
Oh well.
What a charming laugh.
Ragna, it's impossible, Ragna!
Oh, this is like the best. This is like the best new moment in the entire story.
Nothing will change. You can't change anything.
It was CS, yeah, I figured. Huff didn't get forward moving that spike. Some people would say that spike he did have in the first 2 games was better than the one he got later.
Oh yeah, her eye's right there. Is that what? I think it's her. Yeah, it's her normal eye. That's her normal eye, I think.
Wait! You can't.
It's hard to say. Honestly, she's part robot, so...
Lying down beneath a big tree. Someone is watching. A little girl. The light is too bright. He can't make out her face. But something about her puts him at ease. She reaches out slowly and touches his face. A gentle smile crosses her face. Suddenly he realizes who she is.
Oh hey, it's you, Saya. Are you feeling better today?
NUUUUUUUUUUUUUU activated.
What's wrong? Did Jin pick on
He
you
gets
again?
Belial Edge in CS, Blood Siphon CP, and Nightmare Edge CF. It's more accurate to say that he got Nightmare Edge replaced. Belial Edge in CF. Like the unlimited version still has Belial Edge, but like he doesn't have normal Ragnar doesn't have it. He has Nightmare Edge instead. Instead of going in an angle, it just goes straight down.
Not this time! Oh, and a Nu just falls in by herself? That's depressing.
What do you think you're
Yeah.
doing?
Like I said, she doesn't die per se, it's more like she gets displaced in time and space. Which is why she gets to come back later.
Seriously? How can you scare me like that? Jeez. Stupid.
Hey, what are you doing?
We reached the timeline where everything lined up perfectly to save Ragnar's life.
Cut it out. I mean, I guess I'm sorry.
Ragnar's like, why are you like so attached to me, woman?
Because she's still semi-Saya.
What the hell is going on here?
That was such an abrupt
Oh look,
jump.
CP Noel.
Man, that was such an abrupt fucking jump into the final fight.
She cried herself to sleep.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Stupid,
boy.
stupid. Baka.
It's delayed for you guys, but here comes the boy.
You are always asleep when we meet. Rather rude, if you ask me.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
The new eye.
Saya clones! Yes. There's at least 5 of them. Well, to be more precise, Saya is a clone as well.
Who inherits the true
But we'll get more into
not
that later.
foolish imitation you have now.
What?
It won't be long.
Her
now.
outfit is a bit different. Her outfit is completely different.
That is beyond my
She got a
understanding.
completely new outfit in CP.
say
She's
I
one of the
enjoyed
few
the
characters to get that.
But something about it excites me.
Oh, X.
You're not making any sense.
Oh, but before the world
Eye.
changes,
Yup.
something else will.
She just gained the power of the eye, which means that the Master Unit can start interfering with the world.
Hey, wait a minute.
Through her.
What did Hazi say before? Yeah, that's about Ragnar's movie. Yeah, Nu is still mid-tier and balanced in this game. It's just the story mode gave her unlimited and infinite meter. Which, by the way, that's one thing I miss about these story mode fights. Is that they had moments like that with the infinite heat and other conditions that, like, makes it... And especially, there's a lot of that in Continuum Shift, especially, that we'll get to. Where there are, like, special fight conditions to deal with. So I'm looking forward to... That's another reason I'm looking forward to Continuum Shift.
What the hell?
Yeah, once I get to that, I'm gonna, like, mess around with stuff like that. Make the fights as entertaining as possible.
What's with her?
She actually means the eyes of the origin, or rather the incarnation of the origin. Pretty much. Essentially,
Is uncanny.
Noel is the eyes and ears of the Master Unit at this point. Which means that everything Noel perceives to be true, the Master Unit will become true.
Oh, cutscene time indeed. Another anime scene.
Princess?
Is it the Rachel one?
Yeah.
Yup.
As you wish.
Yeah, this is her first major interference.
See that he would push me to this
I don't think it's ever fully explained how much she can interfere before she gets her observer status revoked.
You want to play,
But
don't
like,
you?
I think
Not
it's
Victorious,
kind of
but
like 3-strike system.
Kazuchi.
This is the first major
Alright, here it
major thing she does.
Now we're gonna
And
see...
like the next 2 or so happen later in the series, and at that point, like because she gets her status revoked. The final boss of Chrono Phantasma foreshadowed. I wouldn't say foreshadowed, I'd say just here. Foreshadowing implies that they're being subtle about it. This fucker is clearly gonna be important.
Nulliplex restriction mechanism released. Dimensional interruption imaginary number developing. Connecting to congenital border. Activating Tsukuyomi unit.
God, I missed the fucking Curse song. Takemi Kazuchi's fucking theme. Was controlling Gigant during CT? Takamagahara.
Tsukuyomi's absolute defense.
That's like the way they recreate the time loop. Is by killing Ragna.
I thought it just automatically kept firing on its own every like several years after it charged up.
Yeah, but the Takamagahara at least controls where it fires.
What the hell?
And that's why Tsukuyomi, one of the original units. Yup. Rachel's the one that controls it. It's implied that... what's the thing? That Clavis, who was the original user of it, he passed down to his daughter.
Are you?
I'm so used to the CS version. Isn't that different?
What do you think you're doing?
I think it's about the same. I don't remember it being particularly different.
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Noelle cries, saves Ragnar, goes into a coma, and then wakes up and tries to arrest him.
You're not making any sense. Just calm down for a second.
Pretty much. Like, she went into full Saya mode. There, now she's back to being Noelle.
Oh, here's the boy. He's here now.
I mean, yeah, Jonathan, that's the whole thing. She activated Tsukuyomi, so her eyes become the same color, that shining yellow. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the problem. Because Noelle became the eye, it means anything she perceives to be true will become true. And Terumi essentially has her acknowledge his existence, which means he just got a foothold in reality.
Oh, yep, there's Terumi.
You recognize
Yep.
me, didn't you?
He actually turned into Terumi.
Hey, shitty vampire.
Yeah. He just goes into it completely, stops pretending.
And this all could have been avoided if Noelle wasn't stupid, ironically. All she had to do
Noelle
was...
didn't know. It's not her fault.
Rachel tried
How would she have known?
Rachel tried to stop her, though, too.
Okay, she was just looking at Terumi. She didn't even know what was happening until it was too late.
Didn't look in this direction, the events of the future games could have been prevented.
Pretty much! Isn't it great how Blazblue works?
Hey now, that was close. What the hell?
Oh boy.
It's not fair double teaming me like that.
Foreshadowed for Chrono Phantasma. Stop saying foreshadowed. This is not what foreshadowing means.
I might reconsider. You know, I might be able to get a good warm-up out of it.
Damn you.
Long time no see, Ragnar the Blood Edge. How's your right arm holding up?
You upset Peter, Seth.
It was me who chopped that off.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm objectively correct. If Noelle just didn't look at him, this could have been prevented.
Yeah, but you said she was stupid. It's not stupid. You implied that she did it on purpose. She didn't. Still existed, so as long as Susanoo exists and even without being observed by no. Kinda. Hazama existed, but Terumi is still a spirit. Like, he still needs someone to acknowledge his existence. Otherwise, he'd just disappear entirely after a while.
You haven't a chance, Ragnar.
Yeah. What she said. I think that dumb vampire...
Terumi himself's comes in Chrono Phantasma. Yeah, I know. But not foreshadowing. We know this
Rango the
here.
Blood Man tried hard enough, he could kick your ass, Terumi, guaranteed.
Yeah, Terumi was the one. Actually, was it Terumi? I'm pretty sure it was Jin who cut his arm. Ragnar's arm off. Terumi was the one who left Yuki and Nessa for Jin to find.
You want to try me? Bring it on, you.
Like, he's manipulated the entire series up to this point. It's just, like, he never really needs to do anything, he just kinda has other people do it for him. That's his whole thing.
And just who is being cocksure now, little boy?
Just kidding. Damn.
You're scary, lady.
Foreshadow is a small hint. This isn't small. This is just them telling you this is what's happening right now.
Indeed, Jonathan.
What did you say, you son of a bitch?
I told you to stop,
I can
Ragnar.
Well, I'm in a really
taking his family. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the point. He's the villain.
It'd be tough even
He's the main antagonist of the series.
Oops. It's more like two people.
Can Ragnar stronger than Goku? No. Ragnar's strong by like human standards, not Super Saiyan standards.
Hey, wait the hell up!
And then he's gone, just as quick as he came.
Yeah. Terumi was controlling Jin. It was a mix of everything. Like he specifically planted Yukianessa for Jin to find, and then like both him and Yukianessa had Jin like push Jin into like destroying the church, killing Celica, kidnapping Saya, and cutting Ragnar's arm off.
Kind of high key, sort of. We'll see as we go.
He's a silly man. He is a funny man. I wouldn't say he's silly, but he is a funny man. Oh boy.
It just ends on that? Really? Huh. That's kind of...
Wait, it just ends?
Yeah, after Terumi leaves, they do a little small exchange, and then, yeah, we're in the credits.
I think I think they always knew it was gonna have another game. Like, Continuous Shift picks up almost immediately after. So.
Oh, right, there's a post-game thing. I forgot there's the post-game scene with Tsubaki.
Oh, yeah, right. There's the little... Yeah, that is foreshadowing.
I forgot.
That is foreshadowing. Since they don't actually reveal much of anything, just that Tsubaki will be important.
Yeah, I forgot the post-credit scene. Okay, let's...
First Lieutenant Tsubaki, Yayoi.
Let's play this out.
Oh, hello. I'm Hazama.
But there's a scene with... Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. You're that young
Hazama, as usual, fucking everything for everyone. Believe it or not, he becomes way creepier come Central Fiction.
I'm technically a captain.
Sequel bait. Pretty much. I mean, you expect anything else?
So please, relax.
Though I will say I didn't remember it being this abrupt.
I just asked you
to
relax.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Tsubaki.
Oh well. The reason that I called upon you, First Lieutenant, is because I'd like
Don't worry. Are we gonna do the Continuum Shift like immediately after, or are you gonna do another game beforehand?
This was short enough, and I don't think Continuum Shift's gonna be that much longer, so we can probably just dump right into Continuum Shift after a few weeks.
And maybe a little. Continuum Shift is gonna be long-ish because it has more characters, more story.
Yeah.
And there's like a couple optional scenarios as well.
This wasn't too long though, and I'm not sure what we would even fit in between. So it's probably I do have a couple weeks to think about it, so I'll figure it out. No, it's
Are you moving?
No, I'm not.
How's the Eggman? He likes eggs. He eats them whole because he's a snake. Is BB Tag canon? For a definition of canon, like it's weird. It's kind of placed in this situation where it could and could not be canon at the same time.
This is a direct order from the main headquarters. Oh, would you like some proof of that? Here is a signature from the Imperator.
The creepiest villain in Blazblue is Relius Clover. I'd say Relius is less creepy and more just straight up terrifying. Hazama is creepy. Terumi is crazy. Relius is scary, I'd say. Because Hazama is kind of like, you don't really know what Hazama is thinking at any given moment. He's really unpredictable compared to the others.
I'm not sure about Calamity Trigger Reconstruction. I was thinking about that, and it kind of made me wonder if we should even do Calamity Trigger, but I figure, Calamity Trigger story for the experience. So I'm not sure if we'll play Reconstruction in CS or not.
We at least have to get to the part where Noel and Hazama are talking. Believe me, it's worth it.
Classified mission. It'd be inconvenient to leave any record of it. Besides,
I don't count tag canon. I mean, BB tag is placed in such a way that it's essentially like in the middle It's not just not after Central Fiction. It's like just a side of an adventure that happens.
First
It
Lieutenant,
doesn't mean much of anything. It just kind of happens and goes by.
You to assassinate
I still don't get it.
Jin Kisaragi and Lieutenant Noel Vermilion.
Relius was the first stage. He wasn't the 10th.
That was the end! The seal of fate is now broken. Now it's up to you, Blazblue. There we go. We're done!
Yep. And yet he worked for the null. Relius, it's more like Relius is using the null for his own ends. He doesn't really care about anyone in the null. He's just doing what he thinks will get him closer to his goals.
We're not doing BB. I'm not even gonna get into that. Okay, we're done! We finished it! Surprisingly, in 5? I think it was only 5 streams we finished the whole thing. That was less time than I thought it would take, luckily.
Yeah. Relius is the first sage. 9 is the 9th. Relius is the first. And when he fell into the boundary, he went fucking bananas. That's like the whole thing. We'll get more into him later. Don't worry.
That is it though. I gotta say, I forgot how a lot of the Calamity Trigger story is kind of like dismissible compared to how much gets explained in CS. Like CS is where things actually start getting really important. A lot of the stuff in like.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's dismissible. There's a lot of world building.
Yeah, I think.
But.
I think some of it
I
does
think, yeah,
get
CT feels more like the prequel than the first game, right?
It's like a prologue of a prologue, if anything.
Yeah, pretty much. It feels more like a prequel than like the first game of a series.
If you're just jumping into the BlazBlue story, you could totally just do Calamity Trigger reconstruction in CS and be completely fine.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, yeah, reconstruction, sure.
Yeah,
Calamity Trigger does.
Yeah.
Calamity Trigger does introduce, like I said before, the way Continuous Shift picks up each character is that technically it picks up from their true endings, but they've like lived through the alternate endings as well, so they have information that they shouldn't have in the true ending.
Okay, John, I'll do the thing with freaking Steel Rain because you keep telling me about it. I don't think we need to look at it, but okay.
What is John bullying you into doing?
Doing the, like, armoring through the nail distortion with his air drive.
Good. Hell yeah, we're finishing on a bang. Get it?
Did it block it or did it arc? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that's what you wanted to show me! Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I see what you mean now. It launches you up in the air from pushback. Okay then.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm
beautiful. Lovely.
Okay then.
His planet needs him. Oh Jesus.
Alright.
This game's too much. Okay.
I can't wait till we can play Continuum Shift instead and have that be overall just better organized and better functioning.
I mean, I think it makes sense. It's more organized because like the timeline of the series is literally becoming straighter.
I can be a little less uncertain of if the commands I'm doing are gonna come out or not.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's still Continuum Shift is still pretty jank, but it's not as bad as Calamity Trigger.
Yeah, the thing about the general, like, the way the story structures is that it becomes straighter, more linear with time. I like that because it fits with the story. In Calamity Trigger, it's a time loop, so you're just going through all these different routes. And in Continuous Shift, it's still different routes, but it's more linear. Chrono Phantasma is completely linear, but like with side paths. And then Central Fiction is almost entirely linear.
Oh yeah, Sage isn't here. Shit. That sucks. Alright. Well, I did say this wasn't gonna take longer than we had to, and I need to eat dinner and shit. It's really, really late. But,
I gotta eat my dinner as well.
Yeah, you so. Thanks for joining me for the stream, Dark. It was... luckily wasn't... my anxiety wasn't as warranted as I thought it would be, so it was good having you on.
I'm glad
Even if this is only a one-time thing, I'm glad I could at least have you on for one like you wanted, so.
I will hope it's not the last time, because I had fun being here.
I'll think about it.
Okay, then.
All right.
I'll see y'all later.
You go see you.
Good night, y'all.
All right. Okay! His account got hacked? Dude! Oh, that fucking sucks! Oh, that's ass, Striker! Oh, okay. Well, that was quite... It was a little hectic having two of us at once, but I think it went over pretty well, all things considered. We finished Calamity Trigger! And when we come back in a couple weeks, we'll get right into Continuum Shift, I think. I'll think about it, but I'm pretty sure we will go ahead and, yeah. Follow right up with Continuum Shift. For now, yeah, I'm gonna cut this here and eat food, do other things, all that. I was hoping we'd finish this like an hour before right now, but it's okay. We got our true ending, we had our fun with the new, everything's fine and dandy. We only had one major lag spike all stream. That's even better. But in any case, I will see a decent chunk of you tomorrow night, probably. And, yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you all later. Eat food, do other things, all that. I was hoping we'd finish this like an hour before right now, but it's okay. We got our true ending, we had our fun with the new, everything's fine and dandy. We only had one major lag spike all stream. That's even better. But in any case, I will see a decent chunk of you tomorrow night, probably. And, yeah, hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone enjoyed. And I